And here we go.
I'm going.
I don't know where I'm going.
At McDonald's.
Wait, why do I have a?
I'm rushing B.
Why do I have a?
Rushing.
Planting.
Going long.
Why?
36 no scope.
Why do I have a?
Peeking. I'm peeking.
Why do I have a?
Smoking short.
I have a 36-minute alarm going.
Bomb
Okay.
planted. Bomb planted.
Bomb has been planted. Hey, as you can see, we're missing a founder today. So
I wonder who it would be.
So there's a little bit of a gap in the overlay, but it's all good.
Mine is separate. Like this is philosophical.
Personal space.
It's it shows yeah.
Oh, it's Tsundere
Anyway,
Shields.
anyone want to do the recap for today?
Sure, I'll do it.
All right.
So in this session, what we did today was we went through the bone cage and fought our 3 opponents, each of us, and all of us succeeded.
Excuse me.
The other ones, yes.
It's -1. It's the It's the spiral, not the bone cage.
Potato, potato, it's the same concept. Okay, so
And also
while that
there
was
was
going
4.
down, well, while we were doing the fighting, we met the Judge Mania, who was sitting there and told us a lot of what's going on, including Aurelia and her current predicament in a prison cell. And throughout the fighting and the last battle with Arg, if that's the correct pronunciation, right?
Yep. Hard.
Yep. Something happened. Elements all got wonky, crazy, like a smoothie machine. And, well, Thyman sort of saved him. But at the same time, Arg is now in Thyman. Now, is he going to die? Hell if I know. We're going to find out.
Not now though.
All right. So
Okay, so I glossed over about 2 or 3 hours of content, but
Do you want to
let's
go into any more
wanna
detail on the other
explore
fights, or
I mean, I don't know. Let's
I want to talk about like
let's
like
forget that we had like a 1-hour talk with some judge person that told us where to go.
yeah.
at least he's
And
sort of.
and pretty much.
Oh, it's the bot. It's the bot. I'm disappointed.
Oh.
No, you know what? You know what? No, I'm disappointed.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. We were like, he's here. I was like, no, it's just a bot. Okay,
Okay, it's back.
Okay, we'll figure it out. All right then.
Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, so this Judge Maina person just spilled us, confessed to us that she was watching us ever since we stepped foot in Iron Hall, which is kind of creepy, but alright, and I don't know what she's into.
she likes what she sees.
Thank you.
Yes, I know she does.
I talk about the Nick absorbing wild magic and not dying instantly.
Yeah.
So, a certain reverend doing black demon stuff, maybe.
Black light.
possibly? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just summoning the power of.
Yeah.
his,
So we had a bunch
kind
of
of
power-ups. We had a bunch of power-ups and a bunch of Pog power-ups. That's pretty sick.
I got thrown into a window.
You got thrown into a window. That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
And you fought a little demon orc child.
That was
Meryl showed some character development with some restraint towards not killing her opponent. Reverend managed to pick up all of intelligence and use it to almost kill another character. Wait, did you actually kill him? I don't.
No.
No, you saved him.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. You almost killed Fauros. However, he fell unconscious, and so did you, as you managed to harness the broken and corrupted grimoire. And then finally, for the last fight, Mont and Thyman went up against Ard. It was a tough battle with them being thrown around like ragdolls against the giant lizard folk. However, it ended with the wild magic within the tower kind of converging around Ard and corrupting the area, and I forget what I specifically said, but it turned into the point where the corruption.
So, and the energy turned into a Manaic core, and the Manaic core continued to disrupt the world around it until Timon jumped right into it for I don't know why. And managed to somehow trap it in himself.
Yep. He trapped the Manaic essence within himself, and the distortion around the world ended. And we don't know what happened, but the session starts with Thymon kind of falling to a knee, and his eyes kind of go white for a second. He has fallen unconscious.
That's the get conscious spell.
Do I
Simon, wait.
try to take it out now? I can try to do it.
No,
Do
no,
what?
no, it's not.
Take the essence out, take the wild magic.
Fear the dying.
Are you an expert in that field?
He is not dead.
I'm probably the
He's
only one that
sleeping.
knows something about it.
He is spared.
Yay.
I mean, it's tempting.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I don't think so either, but let's
No,
find out.
don't do it. No, don't do it.
No, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna
get
do
a
it.
feel for it. No, I'm trying to get a feel for like what's it
Okay.
do.
Give me an
Otherwise-
Arcana check.
Wow, I can't check him
Ah.
You got this.
Or you can give me a nature check as well, because it would be more
Yeah.
in lines of nature as well.
I want to do that. Yeah.
Can I do Arcana as well?
Yeah.
I want to do Arcana as well.
Okay.
Hold on.
Cool.
Alright, never mind.
I
don't know
can
shit.
tell you two different answers because of the nature and the Arcana check. So with the
Wow.
nature check, this is a completely natural phenomenon. Wild magic is a natural law within the world, and it's something that is something that can naturally occur when distortion seeps from the plane of pandemonium into the material plane. And that is how these Manaic essences are formed. And they are creatures of random power, random elements, and they can specifically distort the area around it and use that for power in their magic.
Right, but is it natural for it to go into some scales on the back of one person before transforming from a person?
It can be harnessed in that way. Wild magic sorcerers naturally have a Manaic essence within their body that gives them the ability to use wild magic. But in this scale, that's something you've never heard of before. Usually it's just a little bit of mana that causes the wild magic to surge. But a whole heap of essence, that doesn't sound that normal.
Okay.
Also, do you touch his body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His body is hot. His body is hot, cold, and mild to the touch, all at the same time.
Like.
So you feel bitter cold, blazing heat, and then just the normal body temperature of someone.
Do I feel like his bodies can take it?
You can give me a medicine check for that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Aaron is just like holding him real close.
On a 13, his body appears to have taken it. The amount of time he spent training and honing his body at least makes it so he's not going to be killed the instant he absorbed it into his soul. But you don't know how it's going to affect him physically because of its random magic. It can affect people in different ways. Also, with your 24 Arcana check, the people that do use this sort of magic source, it is personalized to their person. So it's going to be a new thing I'm going to be implementing. This is me talking above board now. Whenever wild magic sorcerers get wild magic, they're going to have their own wild magic table because the wild magic is personalized towards them. So I was going to ask Thymon if he wanted a cool thing. He didn't respond because he's not here. What's going to happen is if he wants the power up, what it's going to do is every time he uses a key point, it has the chance of affecting a wild magic surge.
Ooh.
But I do not know. I don't know if he wants that. So if he doesn't, cool. If he does, also cool.
I would be happy, but there's a tiny problem I contend with.
What are you happy for?
Well, he's alive, all things, but it's also sour. You know why?
Why?
Because of the money. He was the one who had the money. That 1,000 gold, and he's now gone.
Merrill, why would he keep the money on him in a fight?
You think? Look at me. Do you think he was that bright?
Yes, actually.
Question.
Like, who the hell would manage to run an underground fighting ring in complete secrecy?
The same guy who ate people right in front of people and came in here with a fake disguise.
And was he ever in jail?
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually was, giving his status and
Okay.
simplicity.
If he was in jail, he wouldn't be here. Also, he proved that all of that shit was just an act, and he's actually really intelligent.
Yeah.
Okay, then where's the money?
Wait, where the fuck is Reverend?
I don't know,
Why don't I see him?
Look.
Reverend is regaining consciousness from his fight. You can enter whenever you want to, Yolo.
Right, speaking of which.
Ow.
Alright, so then now here's a good question. What are we gonna do with Thyman since he's currently napping?
Pick him up, obviously.
Oh, you can pick him up. I'm not gonna pick him up.
Here.
Alright, Kiernan, I'll hop him up on my shoulder.
Kiernan will try and help Thyman up onto like his
All right,
shoulders.
you attempt to pick up Thyman or attempt to lift him up. He is heavy, but you could just barely manage to do it, and you kind of like you put Thyman up on Lycus's shoulder, and he fireman carries him out.
Yep.
Thick boy.
I
got it.
Say something? God, you were so slow in saying it. I thought you were muted.
I got it. Forget about it.
He could stand to use some weight.
Oh, wild Italian. Watch out.
Kiernan is just
Oh, no.
breathing heavily.
I'm gonna make an Italian
Be careful.
an Italian monk subclass.
Italian monk. Pepperoni attack.
Hey, I do the throwing shit.
My
I
Italian.
would
I
like
like, I like
hey,
French priest.
Time out. I would like to inform you all that I'm looking at Discord and Nick has appeared.
Nick
Is he?
is online. Also,
Yes.
also one of the moves.
Oh, thank God.
He's here.
Most definitely one of the moves of an Italian monk is making the pizza, and he throws the target up into the air multiple times and then lets them fall to the ground.
Kiernan sees Reverend and just starts hugging Reverend.
It's called when the moon hits your eye in a big pizza pie. That's amore.
It's the pizza flourish. Where you throw the pizza in the air and you throw it at the person to distract them.
Well, now we don't have to wing this session.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry.
It's all right.
It's all
I
good,
told you,
man.
you better
It's
answer
all
next time.
Yeah, we're just glad you're here.
I knocked out, right? And then I was like,
Put your phone next to your head.
Nick, hurry! You have 5 minutes. Join the game and move your character. We're advancing
I'm
the plot.
here.
So when Diamond wakes up, as he senses the pizza.
Kiernan hugs Reverend as he awakens.
Move me here, bro.
I'm glad you're okay.
I don't know.
Hello, little champion. How are you?
I'm good, but I'm worried about you. Are you doing good?
I'm okay. I don't exactly remember what happened after I made that attack, but I'm glad Valros is alive. I went a bit too overboard with that. I apologize to all of you.
Nah, you're probably fine. I think you did a perfect job.
Kiernan, because everyone, pats his head and stuff, he looks at Reverend and pats his head. You did all right.
It absolutely messes up his head. Oh well. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yes, I'm fine. I'll just lay here for a bit. My body still aches from harboring the magic of the archivist, I guess. Is everyone else okay?
Let me check. I still assume that Diamond's sleeping, so I just slap his face like, come on, wake up.
The color comes back to Thymon's eyes as he regains consciousness.
After I do like a hard slap on his face.
Am I over here still?
You're here.
No, we carried you over.
Yeah,
He moved with us.
Okay. Just real quick.
What do you mean we?
Wait, what?
I like Lycus and Karen moved you.
Okay, no one moved
Karen
you. Okay.
barely managed to lift you.
All right. Diamond wakes up and regains consciousness. Like,
Oh, good. You're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
We're trying to absorb that
Samurai.
Maneko over there and stumble into
Samurai.
the art.
We got a city to burn.
We got a Boris the door.
oh, what happened? My head hurts.
Well, let's see. Well, you absorbed your friend there. He's in you. You feel hot, cold, and mild. So, hey, kudos for you.
Oh, fuck. How's Reverend doing?
He's fine.
I'm okay. I'm over here. I'll just lay down for a bit.
Fine.
Excuse me. Let's make some room. I'm gonna go sit down over here.
And I'll sit up.
I'm just sitting on the couch.
Well, he's alive.
Karen pats Diamond's head.
What about
You
you?
did good.
Both of you were really reckless.
I'm okay.
Who's-
How do I feel?
Shit.
Ooh, that's a hard question to answer. You feel like there are 30 different things ringing in your head at once.
You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no.
No.
You're out.
Like a bad hangover.
When you look, you see swirls of colors. You see the world a little bit differently.
Oh my god, he's on drugs.
He's on an LCD, bro.
He's high.
LSD, LCD, whatever, same thing.
Feeling like crap. He kind of feels disoriented and dizzy at the same time, and so he's gonna put his hands to his head, like, and closing his eyes.
Wait, Simon. Try to reach inside and talk to Ard. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right, everyone?
Kieran goes and holds Diamond close and kind of.
Surely the approaching judge has
rubs his
no
hair.
no intent to tell you what exactly happened with you. Right?
Three of you really are hating today, aren't you?
Turn to the right.
The judge just like stares like us down and then just walks away.
She kind of just puts a chest here. I guess this is your reward, and she kind of walks off.
Told you, Meryl.
She zooms right there and just grabs the bag.
He said it was a chest.
I run after her though. Wait, hold up.
Oh, I thought you wanted me. I thought you. What could you possibly need, Lycus?
Okay, I'll take the sass. I earned it.
I thought, do you want me to explain what's going on with him and how I can cure
Yes. Yes, please, but I don't know about curing because harnessing wild magic is not exactly something bad.
it? That is true. There's wild magic in a little bit of all of us, but I saw the fight and those kinds of doses. I'm surprised that your friend was not completely destroyed by it.
Maybe they have a bond considering they're old friends. I don't know. Maybe
Perhaps.
Art is still in him.
Dream.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it'd be helpful if you can tell me, it's over there.
Yeah, I can hear him kind of whining right now, so let's go.
Man,
Fucking Jackman. That was out of character.
You and me both.
He's got the cat ears. He can hear from like a mile away.
I can at least for this cure the voices that are probably ringing in your ear. And she kind of like places the palm of her hand on your forehead.
What?
And well, how I mentioned there were noises, like all the noises that were ringing, she kind of puts a stop to that and kind of like shrouds your mind with silvery magic. Hopefully
Was I
that
able to hear at least one voice or
it
two?
was a mix of shouting, of bells ringing, of church chimes, of religious hymns, of people talking in the background, people in front of you, people behind you, people above you, people below you, all around in various different directions. You hear
the bang in the gabagoo.
Yep.
It's just R shouting like Final Fantasy spells at you.
Faraga! Fire up!
Hey, Bara!
like Fusara.
Hopefully that
Kiernan.
can help cancel out some of the noise.
Kiernan hugs.
I know
Judge
you're coming
Mina.
in. She already had one hand just kind of open for a hug. I understand.
Damn.
Thank you. You're the best.
She begrudgingly hugs you. Oh, you know what time it is?
Ghost time.
It's doggy time.
Let the dogs out.
M commits a murder. Part one.
Hmm.
So, anyone mind explaining what I missed?
Oh, Arg's in Thymon's body.
No, not
no.
that is poorly explained.
But it's not wrong. Fully wrong.
Yes, no, maybe, I don't know.
It's a bit of both.
It's actually a bit of neither.
Art turned into that core of wild magic, and Thymon absorbed it.
Let her explain. It's more complicated than that, apparently.
Art is probably no longer with us. She kind of takes off the helmet for a second, and you can see like her silver eyes as she kind of pushes back her white hair.
Sad.
God.
Real pretty eyes.
When you mean by he's not here, you mean he's like dead?
Yeah,
He's in another room upstairs. Don't worry about it.
yeah, well, he's good riddance.
Wow.
It's
And they say I'm cruel.
it's
Even more depressed.
it's possible that he could be brought back, or he's probably in the dream realm.
I deny it.
Okay, let's say how would you want to even do that? First of all,
There's a spell called Three Resurrections.
I haven't dealt with a maniac essence in a long time.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Wild magic is very fickle, and it can be dangerous.
I mean, like, how was I to know that colliding blows with them 3 times in a row would cause that?
You weren't.
I think he just self-destructed.
It's simply his body could not handle the distortion any longer.
Do I know, like, how old he was? Like, the lizard man?
You don't know how old he was, but you know he's been around since you've been in Doranholt.
So... What is the life expectancy for a lizard man? I forgot.
Not long. I
80?
think it's
It was 100 years. No.
Oh my gosh, I hate you.
Let me see.
What?
Oh, I thought you were making another Thymon is old joke.
No, yeah, you are. Well, you are. He's like 300 years old.
you are. But
About 60.
Oh, it's 60, yeah.
that's short.
Yeah.
Short life.
Oh, half of his life. Okay, I got it.
They rarely live longer than 60.
Really?
He was coming close to his extinction.
They were like turtles where they get older as they eat more.
Let's say
No,
we first
he got bigger the more he ate. That's the thing that lizard folks do. The more they eat, the bigger they get.
I see.
You
So-
literally are what you eat.
Yep.
So let's say in theory we try to separate Arg from Thymon and it slightly goes bad. What's gonna happen?
I don't think separating him. It's not him. It's something else.
Well, it's possible to extract it, but if you extract it, there's a potential that it releases at 100% rather than in small doses, which you would want. You see, normally, spellcasters that can harness the weave and wild magic, as it's called, can do it in short doses. But in this instance, you aren't a spellcaster, are you?
No, actually. All I know is to do these 2 things, and then like he pulls out his hands.
Yeah.
One hand is radiating detect magic. The other hand is radiating detect poison and disease.
He's doing jazz hands at the
So
same
you're just
time.
like radiating detector throwing shit.
Understood. This is an interesting inquiry.
I don't know. Something was telling me to do something, and the symbol on my back was,
Oh?
if it was something else like in a like an object or something, I could have thrown it in, but
Why not use
just
your
thrown it.
already existing powers?
Let me see your back.
The object was you, it seems.
Tell yourself.
She kind of like,
Back.
she puts her hand on your back, kind of like feels around the law symbol. It appears that the mana infused with the power of the Lawborne I think your soul was altered.
What?
Eh?
How?
What? How?
Oh, why? When?
Why?
What?
When? Where?
Why? When? Where? Oh wait.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wild magic. She'll kind of squeeze the bridge of her nose, and she pulls out a small book, kind of like flips through it. It appears to be like a logbook of old patients. Wild magic. I deal with these kind of anomalies a lot as a judge. Apparently, it has the ability to manipulate the soul. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it can alter it and change it.
Quick question. You said I am seeing different colors in my eyes now?
Yeah, you're seeing. So it's imagine like you look here and you see like, oh, there's a splotch of orange, there's a splotch of red, there's a splotch of no color here, for example.
Splatoon?
Yes. You're seeing like different things in your vision. You see things a little bit differently.
Can you take a look at my eyes real quick? Like my irises, my pupils.
Kind of looks. Still the same silver color.
Because I'm seeing splotches of colors everywhere, like red here, blue, orange.
Oh, that's the wild magic messing with your senses.
What do you recommend for that?
Let me see. And she'll kind of like, she'll use her pointer finger and her middle finger and kind of like tap your temple. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Good luck.
Great. I know.
Oh, his mind's gonna be toasty.
Good luck. Cast fireball on the group.
You have a vision of that same lake, that same gray lake, as she puts the two fingers into your head and pulls out a string. A string of reds, purples, and greens of many different colors.
What the?
Doesn't he need that?
Oh, that's not a memory. This is... I'm pulling out a sample of the wild magic. I'll do studies on it for you. I'll learn if there are ways I can cure it.
What?
Sure, it wasn't a gray hair.
Actually, it is gray. but I think that's just the color of his soul.
Oh, so you're saying his soul's old too? Oh, see?
Oh, his
Old
soul's
age.
not that old, actually. I know that.
Ow. Ranger, your mic is
That's how it
speaking a
works.
lot.
Oh, sorry about that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Touchy. What? Hey, I got another question. What's up with the Silver Lake? I keep seeing.
The what?
Recently I've been seeing the Silver Lake, and I don't know what's up with it.
Recently, from when?
Did you jump in it?
No, like, I don't know. Just, I would be on
When?
land and I would look out. This happened when we, Epo, when did this start happening? Like at the tavern before we got to Dornholt?
It started happening as soon as you got into Dornholt.
As soon as we got into Dornholt.
What does it look like?
Epo, can I get a descriptive
Sure.
detail of what the Silver Lake is? And then I'll relay that to the group.
Does it look like a lake that's silver?
Oh my god! Like,
So, when you looked at the vision of the dream, what it was just a flat lake that had real no difference in elevation or changes. There are gray clouds that kind of drift across the sky, painted like an artist painted them, and you would see these bodies all across the lake. When you step in the lake, it's no more than a foot and a half deep. And every time you go over to interact with one of the bodies and try to push it over, you see yourself at different stages of your life. And as much as you try not to recognize the bodies, every time you do, you are pulled back into the waking realm.
I say everything that was said right now.
What if it has anything to do with that other thing I saw?
What did you say?
Deja vu, basically. Of yourself.
Yeah, you never really went into that. We got interrupted before you could say more.
Could talk more about that. You want me to?
Yeah. Maybe in a different place. 'Cause,
I will study the wild magic or the mana core that you have. I'll see if I can do anything about it, okay?
Thank you. Also, do you have any books or history of the Lawborne? Like, you could send them my way, please.
Sure.
Also, books on geomantic domains, Feywild, and Druid Groves, please.
I will see what I can find. There's not much. There's not much books in this city, but I will see if I have any in my personal library.
There's possibly some in my library.
What about Mount Celeste, out of curiosity?
Nobody listens to me.
Now that will be a bit harder to find, but I will see if I have anything on that topic as well.
I heard you, Mont.
I heard you too.
You know the new library that was built in my house?
Oh, that you have a person. Oh,
We put money to that, didn't we?
Yeah, it's a thing.
I would really enjoy if I could go there sometime. Whenever I get feeling back in my legs,
We can
personally.
go there right now if you want.
I mean, we need a private place, right?
I mean, if you guys want to. Unless you want to walk around here more and play in the dirt.
I don't know. The dirt, you can find some worms you can play with.
I don't think
Or some roly-polies.
Mr. Lawborne.
Yes.
She extends a hand,
Sends back.
and she. I learned this trick from this one right here, and she goes in for a hug.
Okay, yeah, I hug back.
She kind of pats your head.
Aw.
Good job.
Judge Mina would notice that it's kind of, he's kind of shaky when he does it too.
Mhm.
Because, kind of needs it.
She kind of pats your head. You can stay as long as you want.
Thank you. And then he gets away. All right then.
I would recommend to look in that chest. There's some good goodies in there.
I think Meryl's already sorted that out.
Yoink.
Check the chest if there's any secret compartments are into that type of
She
stuff.
laughs like a coyote.
She laughs like a coyote, doesn't she?
I look in the chest since I have it and see what's inside.
Okie dokie.
Alright, huddle up in a public place.
Pat, 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 pat.
You find the following items. You find 1,500 gold pieces,
Put that up to the count.
Nice.
two sets of runes,
Ooh.
and a cloak.
Oh.
Okay. I put down
Who's got the identify cell?
Okay, so I put down those 2 sets of runes on the table first.
Okay, don't put it back. Let's go where we're supposed to go and look at there.
Oh, you want to do it here? Okay, fine. Okay,
Or do you want to?
put it back the chest.
Or do you want to go to the other place? You want to do it here? Where do you want to go?
Okay. Well,
Library sounds good.
Where? I can't hear what. Dream first.
Library sounds good.
You mean you want to go to the Dream Palace?
Yeah.
You guys want to go? Like a mascot character?
Yes, yeah. That sounds like our
Yes.
best option.
it has been a while, so yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it.
I'll say the word. The Kalash.
Oh, he's gonna say it.
Can I try?
No.
No.
All right. I will use this for now.
Is it just like an area that everyone in that area gets teleported, Or like, do we all have to be
It's just my chosen.
It's only people that
choose.
she chooses.
Okay, because I'm glad it's not like, oh yeah, we all have to connect hands, because Reverend will just be like, oh okay, and then throw
Like
himself
Benito's
off.
brother. That'd be funny if you just brought him.
Yeah, Reverend just like throws himself off the couch.
Let's teach him wrong on purpose because it's funny.
Go, I would join in on that.
Welcome
I'm
to my
surprised.
house.
Dream, I'm surprised you didn't say, but ma'am, I want to try it.
Just take it all.
Mom.
Map will load eventually.
But
It's a big map.
Empress,
It's a big map. That's why.
Oh, that's so
my
cool.
lord,
God.
please let me summon the spell, my lord.
Yo, damn, bitch, you live like this? Damn.
You live like this too.
I mean,
Wait.
Come in.
Oh no.
it's better
We're not
from what
gonna
we
get
saw
the
last time.
Pixies. We're not gonna get Pixies, boys. Damn it.
Wait, where am I? I can't see myself.
Yep,
Where's
refresh,
my-
refresh.
At the bottom, yeah.
Okay.
Also because activating maps works weirdly in Foundry. Sometimes it doesn't show the tiles.
Give me
Okay.
2 maps so I can switch in between, see if it works, bro. Please, bro.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm invisible.
You're not.
Oh shit. Okay, gotta refresh.
You're about to fall off my edge right now.
I have an empty map. Okay. That works. Yep, that works. Okay,
Oh, it does?
Cool. Yep.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Didn't take that long to
Holy
refresh though.
shit! What the hell? I don't recall that this place. Oh, this is an upgrade. Fuck it.
So,
All right, you haven't been here.
all right. So, what's been going on over the past couple of months is that Mont Lycus and the fellow Dream architects or architectural visionaries have been building up the Emerald Palace, which stands at the middle of the Dream Realm. It is still in progress as they have to both corral the land fragments over towards this giant island, as well as they have to keep building and expanding more if they want to bring stability to the Dream Realm. When you enter, you summon through a portal on a bridge that goes endlessly off into the Dream Realm. You see many different planets not planets, but land formations to the side. Drifts of pink energy kind of flow across the atmosphere, allowing for you to breathe. And you see various plants of pinkish, pink leaves, purple leaves, and a large emerald building in front of you.
That's what we've been doing. You're just
dang.
curious.
So pretty.
Big lad.
Whoa! You're going a little fast there. So what you would see here,
Extra excited.
what you would see here
This
is
home, right?
a large 6 to 7 foot tall centaur speaking with a tiefling woman. So let's say hypothetically, you and we go out to eat sometime. Would you be down for that, Sasha? Perhaps. What's in it for me? Well, you get some of Stahl's great food, huh? Ain't that pretty swell? I think we can plan on that. Oh, Dream Empress, you're here. As the two of them look into your direction.
Go wave at them.
Yes, hello, I'm not important.
This is home, right?
Debatable. No,
Yes.
you're hella important, Mr. Lycus. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Cyrus. I don't think we had the pleasure of introducing ourselves.
And yet you know my name.
And I'm Sasha Grin.
Kiernan runs up and gives them both a hug.
Which part do you hug of him?
Yeah. all right, Karen, describe to me. How do you hug a
Yeah, how
centaur?
do you hug him? Come on.
I grab onto one of his legs, like with one arm, and then the other kind of like around his like torso area.
Like sideways?
Yeah, kind of.
He's actually just like hanging off of the horse now.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. That's Cannon. He's very excited about new people.
Blair-
Except when they want to hurt us.
Pleasure to meet you, little guy. My name's Cyrus. And he pats your head. Pat your head with the tip of his gun. So,
That's
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm Kiernan.
So what, Mon, you would know this, but most of the people that are here are younger, young kids, because I guess you feel some type of kinship with them. Most of them being souls that left the material plane way too early, in your opinion, And so the kids here, they act as your guards. Some of them act as alchemists, archmages, or not archmages, but scholars, and people who keep the Dream Palace, Emerald Palace, tidy and in good condition.
Very nice.
Very nice.
God, you've been
Pretty
very
cool.
busy, haven't you?
Very nice.
Man, this place cleaned up great.
It's not fully complete, but it's a work in progress.
It's so strange. It's so different
Oh,
after we
I
came
want
back.
to see my.
from
I want to
last
see my
time.
tree. Do you all want to see my tree?
This
Is there
very
nice trees
beautiful.
with shade to
There's a
sit
garden
under?
there's a garden in the back.
Yeah, let's go.
So if
I
you
think
want
I
to-
helped make some of that too.
I think you played with some of the trees up over there.
Don't you want to check?
Yeah.
Don't you want to check what's inside the chest first and foremost before we do anything
Go
else?
inside at least. There's
Yeah,
a
let's go
meeting
inside.
room on the west side. I shall lead the way.
Okay.
I go this way.
Okay.
I greet these two and be like, hello.
Shoo, you damn flies! You're going to make the Emerald Palace look a mess! Empress!
What? Flies. Are those pixies?
Yes.
Solid.
Empress!
Don't talk to them like that.
He gives you a big hug.
She'll just be like, yes, thank you. So
Empress, I missed you so much! Oh, are these your acquaintances you talk so fondly of?
yes, you've already met Lycus. These are my friends, and she'll like introduce everybody.
Kiernan gives him a big hug.
Why does this feel so weird? I just.
Hmm. Why do you diss my pixies like so?
Well, I think they creep me out.
Have you tried asking them to help?
I didn't know they could speak.
Okay.
Maybe they
This
only
is-
speak
yeah,
to you like
This is Jim. I summoned the fast speaking one.
Don't think they speak to everyone like this.
My lord, I have some things for you. My lord.
Okay.
And he hands you two letters. My lord, these are the letters from the people that you wanted. Right. We got that one from the weird fish person. We got that one from the weird orc.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They love speaking so much so they do it very fast.
Wasn't that also the one you sent to deliver the letter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just imagine they come back, like you summon them again, and they're holding the letter, and they're just like, "Son of a fucking bitch! You sent me back 15 miles. God damn it! I spent 2 days flying."
Yeah, I can't summon them if they already fall because that's not how it works.
Kiernan looks at the pixie.
Did my note get there?
Yes. Your note got to your parents. I made sure that was the utmost priority for me. I made that so quickly. I saw all the leaves rustle and it was very beautiful. You live in a beautiful home, sir.
Can I stab
Thank
him?
you.
Can I
No.
stab him? Okay.
This is in Comic Sans, okay.
Well,
Thank you.
what did the letter say, Dream?
I'm getting you both of them.
Dream.
Dart, you
Oh,
talk to me so much. Please. I want to see the letter. Please. I got it. I got the letter.
I'm curious.
Korzu canonically writes in Comic Sans.
Kiernan gives Solstice a big hug.
Solstice Solstice gives you a hug back.
I wumble combo him and give him a handshake
Oh.
while he's distracted.
Oh, he's overpowered.
Solstice, if you want to just set us some food, we're gonna go into the meeting room and
Oh.
discuss some things.
Oh, I can get that for you right away. Stahl's been cooking a wonderful dish for your return.
Clap. Anyway, I'll teach you about the pixies later.
It's a lot of NPCs in holy shit.
Yo, it's Bolin's.
Is it
Bowling.
in here
This
too?
is the crafting section.
Man Street Bowling.
He's
Hello.
looking everywhere.
She will wave.
As you enter this room, a large explosion will kind of knock Bolin's. Ah!
Kiernan
I
gi-
knew I
helps
shouldn't
him
have
up.
mixed those reagents together. Shit. As he kind
Can I
of
catch him?
you catch him. As he stands up, you see him like kind of pull out something from his knee knapsack. Takes out a small vial, kind of drinks it. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm good.
Hey, how's those
hello, Lycus.
those food mixtures?
How are the what mixtures?
The food mixtures.
They're currently. He kind of takes out a small scroll of paper that comically kind of kind of like goes all the way down to this door. They are about 237th on the list.
Yeah, all right. Cool. Go talk to the Empress. And I push him.
Kiernan,
I'm small and
Kiernan
frail.
gives him a hug.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
he's
I mean,
human?
I'm
No.
like
He is a Clash Star.
Oh, he's a Clash Star. Okay.
Why is number 17 chemical warfare?
reasons.
To
Why
combat
is
the
number 60 biological warfare?
to combat the nightmares.
The Geneva Convention was not yet invented.
69 is a. Oh, we don't talk about that one. That's a personal need.
Nice.
In a lot
Can I
of
see it when it's done?
No.
Oh,
It says labeled
okay.
Viagra.
It's just labeled with a smile.
It's a winky face.
If it's labeled with a smile, Kiernan's drinking it, by the way.
No.
Oh.
Wait, why are you drinking?
Please don't drink all the potions. Talking to Kieran.
Cusco's poison.
Cusco's poison.
Some of them are things made in the dream, so I would be advised not to eat anything unusual, especially the fruit.
Only after I test them.
Yes,
But yeah, you know it's bad if you're not gonna see him.
I'm looking around at all the ingredients and stuff.
You're trying to
for
locate.
anything.
There are copious amounts of alchemical as well as mechanical components. This appears to be a mix of a blacksmith and alchemist shop, a tinkerer's shop, pretty much everything for what you need. Yes, the books. What do you see? Or what are you looking for specifically?
Yeah, what do I see? I don't know. Just give me something random that looks interesting.
You see, this fourth book here is talking about it is talking about how reproduction works in the dream realm.
What?
Yeah, don't read that one.
Looks.
This could happen here.
What? We don't? What do you mean?
Kiernan starts looking at the books.
Hey, he like pulls back the back.
Wait, Pixie, grab it.
I'm gonna slap Thymon's hand.
Is there any?
Or not
is-
Thymon, like his hand. Sorry.
Is there any books there like about alchemical combinations and stuff?
There is.
Oh, welcome. Yeah.
This is the perfect place. You find an introduction to alchemical supplies, and if you wish, you can read the book and gain proficiency in alchemicals tools after taking a long amount of time to study the book and learn alchemy.
I'll definitely grab the book.
There's also other books in the library to the east, by the way, that you may be interested in. It's just stuff I've collected over the years.
Kiernan,
I
take the
love
book back.
books.
Put it back. You're not gonna take it with you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can always come back and look at them again.
Yeah, we'll give it to you later. No,
Okay, as
when we
long
don't
as I
have a
can read it.
mission. Yeah, I mean that's not an issue, but when we don't have pressing matters.
Okay. He puts the book back.
I'll go to the library after we see everywhere else.
Sits down.
Indeed.
Oh, I
I'll
couldn't go
join
all.
you. I like books.
Sits in chair.
We'll sit on your side like a cool
You
guy.
see Reverend just like hugging all of the walls.
Who's
as he
entered
walks.
my kitchen? As you hear the thumping of
boy.
stone, hop, 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 hop. Is that you, Dream Empress?
Yes,
I'm not
we're back. These are my friends.
And Lycus! It's you too! As he comes over and gives you a giant hug.
Yes.
Come over here! He picks you up and throws you around.
And it just like runs after him. Wait, no,
Yeah.
me too.
Kiernan runs after him, giving him a big hug.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, little one! As he kind of pats your head.
Kiernan. I whisper Kiernan.
Yeah? Yeah?
Not to him.
His name's Kiernan?
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that name.
I think he likes it too. Also his mother.
Yeah.
I would
I
hope
think
his
so,
mother
at
likes
least.
the name.
Kiernan smiles as he sits down.
Anyway, we have some business to attend to, so if you could talk to Solstice over there.
He kind of nods and he goes back and working into the kitchen. Solstice, come with me. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yes. So open the what's in the
Do I
box.
have that somewhere?
Alright, what's that? Whatever, rune and cloak and whatever.
Actually, this could be an interesting one. Do any of you have the identify spell?
Meryl,
Negative.
you're speaking in, I assume thieves can't.
Yeah. Looks like thieves can't.
I would know.
Yeah, detect magic. I don't know.
Oh, you have
no,
detect
it's
magic. That can work.
I also
So,
have to take magic. Yes.
you can tell
I'm
that
just good with Arcana.
you can tell that specifically. I don't give you the schools of magic because I don't know them too well. So I'll just tell you kind of what the vibe they give off. The cloak has primal manipulation with it, specifically of the air element. The two runes, one of them has the symbol of a portal etched into the center of it. And you can tell that it might be a teleportation rune of some kind. And the third rune has the symbol of an eye with a slash through it.
Yep. That's all the information.
Yo, I heard primal. Pass it over, please.
Okay.
I'm just gonna Arcana check because I would try and use magic knowledge to figure out what I can.
Okay. I can tell you what the cloak does because that is that one is sufficient with that check because it's the simplest of the three items. This one is a cloak of air manipulation. It's a tier 1 magical item. When you attune to this cloak, you gain a hover speed of 10 feet, and you can actively use that as your movement. The cloak billows menacingly while it is attuned to you and while you hover with it.
Oh my god, Meryl, quick, wear it.
No, wait, no, give me.
You, a dragon!
Whoa, okay.
Well, I definitely don't need it because I can fly.
I
Take
mean,
it first, Meryl.
it for me. Okay. And she's
I can run on air.
Yeah, just because of the last part, honestly.
She just takes the cloak and puts it on.
Attuned to it.
All right.
Can I? Oh,
You can.
I wanted to see if I can have it till I get feeling back in my legs.
Okay.
Oh yeah. How exhausted are we?
The two of you are very exhausted. You're on the point of 1 point of exhaustion, but you don't have it. So that's kind of like the part of where you're at. You both did two very enormous feats. One of you harnessed divinity, which is in and of itself is rough on a mortal's body, and the other one harnessed the weave magic, which is a big feat in and of itself. So you're very tired.
Oh man, Reverend, I didn't expect you to do that, but that was fucking sick.
It was sort of just a test. In the case I needed to use it on a demon or something. Everything hurts, but I don't regret what I did. I'm just glad Varos is alive.
Also, there was some black stringy stuff coming out of your mouth. I went to go get you.
The stringy stuff? And do you mean like lightning?
Yeah.
Well, my magic is mainly lightning because of gods, but that color pertains to a world archivist, if anything, so I did use his book. So maybe it's the sort of reaction from using the book when it's not allowed to be used.
Leans back in chair.
You're saying your books are broken?
Yeah, it seems to not want to open. I forced it open. Luckily, because we might need it in dire times.
Yeah.
Well, you're still writing that these can't.
No
I can't understand what you're saying, Meryl, in that chat.
Mr.
You
Reverend,
have to change it to common.
Yeah, the
Okay.
changed language to common.
I am unsure if it's wise to test it in the middle of a combat on
Yeah,
a person.
I know. I plan it as a last resort, if anything.
I mean, It didn't seem like you were struggling.
I guess what are those letters for?
I mean, we still got 2 more things to ID. The
Yeah,
stones.
Hmm.
Stay on topic, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Meryl says she's reading the letter that's for her, but is it for her when it's?
Well, I didn't
Well,
even
it's-
give it to her, but sure,
yeah.
you're gonna read it right now in front of me. You just immediately stole it from me.
Oh, sorry. I mean, it swiped and like yoink. Sorry about that.
It is also says it's dedicated to Thyman, but actually Meryl. So I don't know.
I just took the half that is for me, and gave it back the other part that's for Thyman.
Yup, because I let you take everything from me with no question, right?
Maybe you should have
You-
next time.
You
Hey,
totally
hey.
asked me, right?
Hey, sleight of hand.
Okay.
Hey,
Give me a sleight of hand against Lycus's perception, who has advantage because of Tabaxi.
Gotta be 19.
How the hell am I gonna beat that? How the hell am I gonna beat
Come on, you can do it.
Beat it.
You can
Beat
do
it.
it.
We're rogue. Just beat it.
Oh,
There
you
go.
did it.
You managed to swipe Thyman's letter while Lycus is kind of focusing, talking with Stahl, who picks him up and throws him.
Now roll a 1d2. Did you take Korzu's letter to Thyman or your letter?
I swear. No. You know what?
I define 1 and 2. Like one is
One is
Korzu and two yours.
Korzu's and two is
I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
Yes.
Okay, you got the right letter,
Yes.
and you can read
Everything I
it.
say is a joke.
It's fun.
I noticed the part of me that's involving me, and then I just cut it in half. Only the parts are involving me. The other half that's for Thyman, I just put it back in his pocket.
Do you do it stealthily?
I mean, you know what? All right, I'll do it.
Okay, you're gonna float?
You're floating.
Oh no, I'm just sending that into the chat.
That's my stealth.
Put it back in as if nothing happened.
You forgot one key component here. Everyone saw the.
Yes.
Oh, unless we can roll for it, you know.
Everyone sees you look at
Does
it right
that is anyone's passive perception higher
Yes.
than?
now.
Okay.
No way.
You would see it.
What
Though.
is my
18,
passive
yeah.
perception?
Your passive
It's
perception is 10 plus your wisdom or 10 plus your perception modifier.
If you're not
Mine's 18,
Oh.
so
You would see it.
Okay,
Anyone higher than 15 would see Meryl kind of put the letter back.
so mine would be 13.
Yep. You can also see it, I believe, on your character sheet. You
Hover
should,
over.
you should be
Hover
able to.
over yourself. It's the third eye icon on you.
Yep. Also, if you check your attribute table, the parenthesis is your passive modifier.
minus 12. I wouldn't have saw it.
yeah.
Blind people, I can't believe you.
I'm shaking my head, shaking
So
my,
my
shaking my.
natural arcana. So my passive arcana is 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we used it.
Yeah. But more often than not, we use passive perception more than any other of the passives, just because it's the one that's applicable most times.
That's why it's the only one that's defined. And
Yes, sir.
anyway.
Yeah,
Hey,
sorry.
Meryl, what you doing there?
Oh, it's nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing?
I just want to take a look at the letter quickly. Found something that was for me, and I just took that part out.
Uh-huh. Do you know what brust is, Miss Meryl?
Yeah, I gave the other half that was involving me back to you.
Do you know what it means to do something behind us, in front of us?
I mean, I was gonna tell you the way. Didn't really matter.
Sure, that's not
You would
the
tell you-
point.
Okay, what is the point?
Literally betraying the trust of your comrades in front of them?
Did we talk about this?
I think we did.
Yes, we did talk about it. And no, I'm not betraying you, first of all. I just want to look at the letter quickly since you were busy having the conversation. I did not want to interrupt, so I just wanted to take a quick peek. At the
I
end of
don't
the day,
think
I
you
give it
learned
back.
anything, honestly.
I mean, what was it addressed for anyway?
Piece of it was for you, and a bunch of it was for me. So I took the
Are you
old-
deceiving us? Are
No,
you deceiving us so I can use
I
insight?
don't- That's how it was, but
no, she's not deceiving.
You could have just waited like 2 minutes and it probably would have been given to you.
Could have, but
Yeah, I've
I
noticed you've been a lot, like, up and go lately.
You seem jumpy.
it's my concern and my business.
Being secretive again.
Insight.
Remember we talked about this?
Yes, to be honest and be truthful, but this is one of the situations where it's something I gotta deal with personally.
But how do
Oh.
you know it was your personal? I don't get it.
I read the letter and I just took the piece out that was addressed to me.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever you say.
Is it
Yeah,
gonna
he's
look-
gonna look down.
So, what about the other letter?
That I gave it back to him.
Well, you gonna read it, or are you just gonna make me guess?
I mean, I was gonna focus on something, but I guess we don't have to now.
What? Focus on what?
The runes.
Oh, you want to look at the runes?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, staying on topic.
All right, I grabbed the 2 runes I have and I put them down the table. Okay, so what are those?
Okay,
You'll just do everything we do.
give me an Arcana check.
All right,
Did she steal everything from this?
I stole the entire chest. Remind you.
If
The runes are
if you
kind
want,
of on her.
I can study the runes.
Let him look at the runes. He's a professional.
Are you going to make them explode?
Well, what do I see? Well, what do I know about these runes?
All right.
Less than me.
Oh, I told you technically. Earlier.
What? I have a feeling your character doesn't have a lot of information about rune forging
No.
as a profession. I can tell you the basics. These runes, they have latent magic that once the carvings are finished will activate and will affect an area. These affect area, more so areas than a finite point.
All right, she's grabbed the runes and gave it to the person. All right, what do you know about them?
Can you pass them over here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
You walked on the table.
How?
I went around. I went around.
You
I
hear
went
the
around.
stomping of feet. Did someone step on my table?
Yes, Meryl did.
I did not. I went around the
Grr.
table.
Yeah,
Grr.
Meryl also kind of stole from us in front of us, so...
He takes his frying pan, just kind of like,
You know what? She just gets the chest, drops the table. That's your problems now. And she starts like
You know.
she's just angry, just walks out.
I'm gonna yell before you go out. So if you do anything stupid, I'll throw you off this platform.
And just summon a tree in front of her, stop her from leaving. We're kind of about here.
you summon a small little tree as it plops right in between the doorway.
Or Corey's gonna follow.
Like, is it right? Am I right in front of the tree or is it behind
It's
me?
blocking the doorway.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just get back.
YOLO.
You're not leaving.
Please, no fighting. This is a place of happiness.
I just grab my dagger and see if I can slash my way through that tree.
You cut through the tree. Its spark is still resistant.
Wait, so he's still there?
Yep. It's a tree.
It's a fucking tree. How do you cut through a giant ass tree?
It's small.
With a
That was a
dagger.
smaller tree. Okay, so it's a bigger tree.
You have to use the cuts. You have to use the cut, HM.
Oh, I'm just gonna post this in Trials chat.
Sure. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. It's alright.
Hmm.
Metagaming, it's alright.
As I said, you're not leaving.
Okay. You see Bolin's eyes will flourish with purple as he kind of touches the runes. Oh, whoever gave this to you must have been very qualified with this art. So this one, he points to the one with the eye cut out, or like the
Yeah.
eye slashed. This is a rune that prevents scrying. Do you know what that is, Miss Empress?
Ooh.
People can't see us, can't peer to what we're doing.
Yes.
It's a good one.
Yes. And this other one is a rune that helps those who are not you funnel magic to teleport to another plane. You see, you can do it naturally because you are the Dream Empress, but someone like Lycus, for example, it takes a large amount of strain on his body to do such things.
Could
I'll
be
get used to it eventually.
You will, but think of it as like a generator. It is a generator that helps and gives you power when you need it, right? I know you're big and strong, Lycus. Please, come on. I know you believe in me, and I believe in you too.
Yes, I do.
Like, it's just
Why
a
are you
good rune for
crying?
now, in case you need to come here. And
To clarify, you place these runes down, and they affect a location that you designate. So if you have a house, for example, you could put the runes in the house, and they will affect that area.
Can they be used multiple times?
No, because they have to anchor themselves to a location. Runes focus a lot on anchoring to places.
Oh, I know a perfect place to put that anchor in, and another anchor.
just out of curiosity, would there be a way to sever it in case intruders would come in?
They are... He tries to word this very carefully. They are... effects that one wouldn't know unless they are a practiced rune forger.
I can definitely look for finding somebody who could tell me more.
I could tell you more. What do you need to know?
Oh, about like just if the rune is destroyed or some way. I just don't know if somebody finds this location.
The rune can be destroyed, but it could be dispelled as well, like normal magic. But it is possible that the effect might still linger, but it will be more noticeable if the rune is destroyed.
Right.
But biometrics.
As long as no one other than these other than them can really use it to come in.
So, for example, if you have a place that is in an unsafe location, you could put the rune down, and it would protect the house from people that might want to peer into your life. Or, thankfully, they can't do that in the dream anyway because the dream is shrouded.
The scrying one. I meant the
Yes.
other one, the teleportation one.
Oh, yes, that one can be turned off temporarily. It is only to a plane that you personally have been to. So you can't go to the Nine Hells, for example. You can go to the Dream Realm because you're here often and you can form that connection.
Can I go to the Feywild?
How many times have you been there?
Once.
Sadly,
Yeah,
I
long
don't.
time, though.
I don't think.
Hella long.
I don't think that's enough. You have to go there to the point where almost going there is natural.
Need to ask Forrest then.
Okay, so the scrying we can probably put in here, I would say.
Well, this place is already protected from scrying.
Oh, is it?
The fountain protects it. You see, actually, interesting enough, the fountain is made from that same type of rune. I would know. I made it myself.
How quaint.
Ah, I see. Okay, we'll hold on to it then.
Do you think the magic on my back can feel that rune, or does that have to be specific magic?
He looks at your back.
Is it even magic on there?
Almost certainly. Your magic appears to be everything.
Oh.
About
All right.
I would take a note of that and experiment on you later.
How about no?
He does the anime thing where he pushes up his glasses.
I honestly think you should let him. I locked the door behind you, though.
He locks it.
The invisible door.
It's so irreverent. I think whoever tries to spy on the Empress might be kind of beyond us. We gotta be real here. Who would care other than big threats?
Well, yeah, but
I
that's
can name
the
a
point.
couple.
We don't want the threats to try and find, like, wonder what she's doing in an attempt to, I don't know, kill her or something.
Yes, heavens forbid they find her in the bath.
Speaking of the bath.
What does that even mean?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Anyway, the letters, once Meryl returns her part, because, you know, no secrets.
Do you want us to try and talk to her?
Star! What the hell?
Sure.
No.
What the hell?
You know, you do it, because I'm not gonna be nice.
Alright, sure, I guess I'll try.
I'm gonna make a strength check to see if I can actually get up.
Oh damn, okay. I keep
Okay,
rolling
okay.
20s on my dexterity 6. So basically what Reverend does is he leans forward in the chair and then he throws himself backwards and he lands on his feet again and he's like, oh boy, I hate doing that. Everything hurts.
The dead arms, dead legs.
You both do a coordinated chair push at the same time.
Yeah, then just lifts the chair back up.
Why does everyone fight in the Dream Palace? It's supposed to be a place of happiness.
Solstice, come on, Solstice. Come on.
No one's really fighting. That's scary.
Over here, Solstice.
Hey,
Let's learn about the pixies.
He accepts your hug.
yeah,
It's okay. I'll be here for you. We'll
Let's
we'll
talk
make
about
up.
the
We always do.
pixies.
Grr,
Finny, do
pixies.
you wanna talk with Meryl first while we're probably going to actually take
chronological.
in inactive 20 minutes to get there because our walking speed is like quadruply lowered. So
We're back here, technically.
yeah, we'll slowly approach you as the conversation goes on.
Like your timer.
Yeah.
Are you doing all right, Meryl?
She doesn't say anything.
You know you can talk to me if you need to.
Doesn't matter either way, does it?
I'm here for you, so just I'd like to think that we're friends, right?
Even after knowing who I am and my past.
I don't care about who you were or what you've done. It doesn't matter as much as who you are right now. And to me, that's my good friend, and I would help you.
I was bored. We were having a little conversation. It wasn't my thing. And I was curious about the letter, so I decided to take a peek. Wouldn't hurt. Either way, we returned it back. And I was looking through that letter. I noticed a piece of it was talking about me. And even one part addressed to me. So, I just ripped that part out for myself. And did my best to return the other letter back to that. Until, well, wasn't careful enough.
Okay. I understand wanting some things to be secret. Things happen, and even so, I'll still trust you with whatever you give. I'll trust you with our friendship, and I don't care if you keep a secret or two, but just don't push us away too much, all right?
And what if you're wrong? But all of this.
Well, I don't think that I'd ever want to betray you. And I don't think that any of us would purposefully, hurt you either. So I just want to be there for you when you need it.
She pulls out the letter, that piece of letter that she took, and gives it to Karen. Just give it to them. I'm not in the mood to talk to them right now. Just give it back to them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Kiernan's gonna give Meryl a big hug.
She gives cold shoulder, but she allows the hug.
All right. And then, as she said, Kiernan goes over to you guys who are slowly making your way over here. It's okay.
No.
Everything's doing all right. As he
it's-
like hands them her part of the letter.
We'll get here eventually.
Yeah, just taking us a bit longer.
Just gonna. Oh shit! Trips.
Oh shit!
You trip and break the strings of the harp.
No.
No, my harp!
No.
I don't have bending anymore.
No, my harp!
Sorry.
You need to
There's
take
so
some
many
rest.
things here we have to
and,
talk about.
What are you saying?
You take a rest. I'm gonna go to my room real quick.
Alright.
I'm gonna knock on the wood just to let me through.
It's a literal knock on wood.
Yeah, literally.
Kiernan, as he's handing it, will like try and read it as he's handing it over.
I can hear
like,
through the quarry
trying
anyway.
to figure out what it says.
How you do that? How?
I suppose before you go, is there any rooms you like don't want us, or like any areas we should ignore?
Don't go in my room, please.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair.
Is it the one that's obvious? It's yours on the map?
Yes. That's a big ass room.
The fucking.
So which one of these rooms would be mine?
I need the ones over here,
No, pick one.
all on the right side.
At the same time, I imagine there's also a staff room somewhere, but I don't know.
Yeah, just
Hold it.
imagine they have their own rooms. I
They're
couldn't
they're
put them
they're,
all
build,
into-
they're building the staff room.
Yeah.
Staff rooms. Taking a
I
little
have
bit.
no clue what this letter says at all.
We can read it.
Make a perception check to see how much you read.
Okay.
I
Our
can't
investigation, Lamau.
Oh god.
Yeah.
First few
can't read.
sentences.
All right. So as Mont heads into her room,
He goes look at her diary, which is on the table.
it's been a while since you've been in the comfort of your own room, and it is exactly made like your room from the past, before the palace was destroyed and rebuilt. But it feels
Right.
like there's always something missing when you get into the room. You're unsure, but you have a sinking suspicion you know what it is.
Yeah. We'll sit down for a moment.
You do anything?
Me?
Yep. Or you
She's
just
gonna write it.
rest?
She's just gonna write in her diary, and I can listen through the quarry, so nothing
Okie dokie.
important. So.
You guys are free to explore the palace as you wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can walk around.
No, all of this is done. The letters and stuff.
Yeah, you guys can make your own. You guys can talk about the letters, but you can read them on your own time and make your own character deductions.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll
Alright.
tell you after. I don't want to, read the whole goddamn letter right now.
I mean, I read one of them, and I know what to do, at least.
Alright, well, Kiernan kind of gave it to him, and he's gonna
thanks, little buddy.
run off.
Holy crap.
Everyone's
He's gonna
gonna head
start
to the
running.
library.
We're having a pixie talk here, manly pixie talk.
Or we will go to the tree and get a fruit.
Okay. What are Thyman and Lycus and Reverend doing in here?
Pixie talk.
Are you having a pixie talk? Yeah. Well, what do you need, Mr. Lycus?
No, not that kind of talk. We're teaching him how to talk to you.
So how do I do it? They broke my harp.
Let's go meet them. Okay, the pixies didn't break the harp. You can just fix that right up. This is the dream. Come on, man.
He casts the mending spell and fixes his harp.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's the 8th time it's happened today.
What?
Cyrus is like a bull in a china shop.
What's a China shop?
It's a shop that sells china. I don't know what it is.
I suppose Simon would read his part of the letter. And then we'll see the part where it's like, oh, they're here. Right?
Yep.
And before Meryl goes out, at least he would go up to her and be like,
Oh,
this part's for you. Wherever you are. Where the
She's
fuck
by
did
the
you go?
werewolf. She's by the werewolf shrine.
Yeah, I'll come back on it. Wee,
How did you move so quick?
wee, wee,
Triple move, man.
wee.
Damn, dude. Oh wait, I cannot run it. I forgot.
Wee.
No, you
What was
can't.
Yeah, I just detected a MILF. Holy shit. It's by the
Alright.
tree.
She doesn't say anything, but she'll take the letter and then she'll just like walk off because she wants some time alone.
Where you go? Hey, at least you gotta trust into us a little bit. Then we can trust into you.
Just walks off for now.
I'm going to go check out the library or the garden. I'll be back in like a day with how I'm moving.
Okay.
Do you need help with that?
You know you can take a nap first.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He picks you up
What?
like this.
What?
No,
I assume he
you don't
picks him up with no effort.
Did you not know I'm swole as fuck?
you do not need to carry me around. Okay, I guess we're doing this now.
Well, I didn't ask.
Didn't ask.
Where are you going?
The library.
Just
Just the library. It's right
Yeah,
here.
just put him down in this chair.
That is Poland's Transportation Services at your inquiry.
Oh, it's cool.
Thank you, Poland. I definitely not ashamed. I couldn't even stop him.
That Poland's. He's always so flashy when he does things. As his cat kind of meows. I know, Lith. I know.
That's my cat.
It is a black cat.
It's also me.
Yep. Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. My name is Lithunel.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kiernan.
It's a pleasure, Karen, and the two of you.
Zero.
Zero just waves back and continues to look through the books.
Hello, waves.
He does like 3 waves, and the other one is just looking for the book.
One waves.
And I suppose now that I'm here, I'm Reverend Harold Constance.
Nice to meet you, Reverend.
His name is
Nice to
Harold.
meet you too.
Oh, what kind of books do you have here?
Wait,
Well,
back.
any book that you can think of, pretty much. We have a wide array. Miss Empress is very well versed when it comes to literature.
Oh, cool. And can I read one of these books under a tree?
I don't see why not. As long as you keep the books inside the dream realm, I do not care.
Wait,
Okay.
I think going use the tree. I wanted to introduce you.
Well, I'm gonna go over there in a minute, so.
All right. Zero, what book are you looking for?
Anything on? Let's see if there's any books about the gems that I have, and if there's anything on dragons. The usual.
All right.
Going
Low is better. All right, that's pretty good. You find a book about a tale of the prismatic gems.
I shall take that book and go back over here and sit down.
It is
and start reading it.
It is a child's story. A colored
I will
book.
still read it.
All right. So it details during a time long ago, there lived 2 kids, 2 dragonborn kids. They explored the realm, and they ended up finding these 12 gems. They knew that these gems must have been of important value, so they split the gems equally and split them amongst themselves. 6 gems of metal and 6 gems of color. However, one got jealous of the other's gems. The other one, not really knowing, was oblivious to their brother's schemes. Fighting broke out, and the 12 gems were shattered and spread across the realm. It is said that each of the gems hold the power of their ancestor. So the blue gem holds the power of the blue dragon, of the first blue dragon. And when all 12 gems are created and maintained and harnessed within one of a noble dragonborn clan, they can turn into a legendary prismatic dragon. A dragon of all 12 colors. And at the end of the book, you find a green gem with a note on it.
Okay, I read the note.
Good luck, wink.
I'm going to take the gem and put it with the other two that I placed on the table.
So, you have blue, you have red, and now you have green.
It's RGB.
1/4 of the gems needed.
RGB.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
When you're done, I'll move and do whatever you guys are done. We do an order, I think.
What you looking for, Kiernan?
Karenan's looking for any books about either wild magic or something about the Chachai that he doesn't recognize.
What Chachai don't you recognize?
No, not like a story about the Chachai that he doesn't recognize.
I see. You find a book on the Titan ritual. The Titan ritual is a Chachai-like ritual that has existed since the start of their people. Chachai, or Titans of the Chachai, are guardians. Guardians who protect their village and pass this title down with ancestors. So a Titan bloodline will run for hundreds, if not thousands of years, if not tainted. It will be passed down to the first of kin every year, and their names and their body are carved into the skin of the Titan, of the new Titan. They are immolated at death, and once a successor is named, the ashes will form rocks, and then the rocks will be carved into their skin, or the ash and chalk will be carved into their skin, and they will gain the power of the previous Titan. They Titans specifically are some of the strongest fighters in Dumont due to the power that has manifested over the hundreds, if not thousands of years.
Karenan's eyes are just gonna sparkle as he starts reading it.
Reverend, what books do you try to find?
More stuff about demons.
You find a book that classifies the 3 types of demons: daemons, devils, and demons. Which one do you want to focus on?
The devils.
All right. So devils are the embodiment of lawful evil. Devils are not driven by corruption and lust for power like demons are, but they are also not cruel like daemons are. They are more so obligated to the hells by their bonds and their oaths. Devils, it is said, are the children of Tauren. Although it's heavily disputed, it is said that devils are bound to Tauren and the underworld by oaths. And that is all you get on your 76.
And with that, is he able to determine which one he is?
Which one whom is?
Which one, like, Reverend partially is?
You, that actually depends. What is your alignment? Or what is the closest of the 9 parts of alignment? What is the closest that Reverend aligns with?
It would be lawful, and then it'd probably be like lawful, neutral, lawful good. So I assume that goes with the devils.
Yep, you are partially a devil.
Alright. also, yeah, Reverend starts reading the second part, and then he just passes out on the table.
Fair.
And then takes a nap.
He kind of Lithanel kind of like using one of his fingers, which are very using his hand, which is very thin and gaunt, kind of like takes the book and slides it away from your cheek. I don't want saliva getting on the book. He puts it in his pocket, and the cat meow, put it away. Lith.
And big pockets.
The cat puts the book away. All right.
That's cool.
Going over here.
Is that Meryl?
Oh yeah, let's do Meryl's. Where did Meryl go? Meryl went
Shrine,
all the way to the other shrine. All right, so you see a shrine next to a dream cherry blossom.
What's the? Can I do a history check on what that shrine might be?
You can give me a religion check.
Okay, let's do a religion check. Let's see here. Maybe gotta do good this one.
Unfortunately, the god escapes you, but I can tell you that the symbol is of... Where is it? It is a symbol of a white diamond with obsidian and a black diamond with marble, kind of swirling around the center, making almost like a vortex. And they almost fuse together into a gray diamond.
So she's just doing her best to calm down after the argument. So she's breathing in and out, doing the exercise she can. And while she's doing that, she's reading the letter again that Muir said about her. Really like what you want to speak to, like, dear Meryl. And so she's looking through the letter, making her think a lot. And one section she mentions as of the locations of the clergies that she did not know about until recently, that Muir happened to put down for her. So she wants to have an idea of what those clergy locations are out of curiosity.
Let me see. You're looking for the clergies?
Yes.
There is one clergy area in Thornhold, and it is right next to a shop. It is a small circular destroyed building that is said to be where the homeless lilacs are sheltered. It is both a homeless shelter for the lilacs there, but also a place where the Law Light worshippers come together and help the homeless of Doranhole.
Homeless of the lilacs. Okay.
It is next to a magical shop known as Windy's Windy Emporium.
Wendy's nuts.
God fucking damn it, why'd you have to go there? Come on, man.
Got him.
So she looks through the letter and then notices about what Muir says, and so she got curious. And she just like says it like, 1 minute, let me just make sure. This is in character. I look forward to meeting you again, Meryl Rose. If you need to talk, you could probably cite that you want to enter the tower with me. What? What? Do I just say like I want to meet Muir right now in the tower? Is that how it works? She looks around and sees like something happens like magical.
You do a mod check. Look over your shoulder. Tower check. Tower check. There appears to be no distortion around you. You are simply in the dream realm.
Huh, okay. I thought it'd be like sent to like the shadow realm or something. Okay.
You do feel something, however. Something is watching you.
Do I have an idea what's watching me?
It's a familiar feeling. Your scale begins to vibrate very slightly.
She grabs her that arm, like the scales.
Literally vibing.
I sense this disturbance in the force.
She looks down.
The void.
When you look down into the void, into the vortex here, you see the snout of a dragon begin to form and appear.
It has been a while, fledgling.
Do I, first of all, I assume, who the hell is that?
Really? You really ask?
Really?
Really?
Okay, the voice is different, so I just want to be sure.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Come on, it's
Yes.
obvious.
Really?
I'm assuming that's Tiamat, correct?
It's Ard. He's back for revenge.
He's back.
That's totally odd, bro.
Okay, okay, Emp, who is that talking right now?
Come on, Meryl.
Come on.
We're not gonna reveal a tile till you get it right.
You know what? Yeah, you guess. You go.
Yeah.
He
Come
gave you a
Yeah.
big hint.
Okay, it's been a while, so
He had something to do with you that lit up. What was that?
It started tingling.
is it Tiamat?
There you go.
Is that your final answer? Do you lock in?
Yes, that is my
It's
final
Ard
answer.
and the dragon.
Shallow
costume.
Adala, and he's ready to kill you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, can I hug him? Please.
Wrong. Get fucked. It's Rofu.
I wanna hug Tiamat.
Hell yeah.
Space
Snake
dragon.
lizard man.
It has been a while, fledgling dragon.
I feel more. I'm still changeling, but
No,
yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
I see a second scale has been birthed.
Apparently so. After that fight with the Bandit King's brother.
You're awakening your heritage.
What is this heritage I keep hearing about?
What is the what, sorry?
The heritage that Tiamat's been talking about.
You, my friend, have a dragon mark.
A dragon mark.
It ties you to the ancestors of your people.
Of the changing people, like when we became cursed, right?
Something happened where it shouldn't. A dragon has peered into your birth and has blessed you with a mark.
So that's why my body's been changing more than usual. Bandit.
Remove that eye patch.
She obeys and just removes that eye patch for a second.
All right. And on your eye is the scar of the Jarasco family.
Draska.
Oh man.
Can I do a history check?
Yes.
I've never heard of that family.
Jarasco is the name of the first black dragonborn. And the first black dragon.
Okay, let me write that down. Draska. How do you spell that?
Jorasco.
First black dragon. So you're saying, what is he? Is Tiamat basically saying I'm descendant of that dragon, or that dragon just gave me a blessing?
Both.
What? Am I saying a child of it, or related, like ancestor? Okay, okay, hold on. Let me think.
Do with what you wish with that
Yeah.
knowledge.
So, are you saying I'm like related to that dragon by blood?
You have the scales, no?
Yeah, I noticed that.
And the mark has revealed itself, meaning that your metamorphosis is halfway complete.
Halfway. What happens when it's fully complete? Will I become like a full-fledged dragon, or be more like a humanoid mixture?
The scales shall cover your arm, And when you need it, you can pull forth the power of Jarasco.
Where is he actually? Speaking of which.
Dead. In the graveyard.
Huh. I thought dragons would live longer. He'd be one of the smarter ones
They were
to.
killed by the dwarves.
Why would they?
Fame, glory, money. My kin laid on the floor, their bones crumbled to dust.
And what about my bloodline? Well, my heritage with my people. Do any of the Rose families like me have the same blood in them?
Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your viewpoint, you are the only of the lilacs blessed with this power.
Wait, slow down. Lilacs?
Editor's note, Rose.
There you go.
Hold on.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
All right, this is well, it feels like I got a lot on my shoulder then. So, what am I supposed to do now with these powers?
You must cultivate them. Cultivate the dragon's roar. Harness the dragon wire.
Oh shit.
And how would I do that?
Experience.
All right, I'll take that wish. Speaking of which, something's been bothering me a little bit, so I want to talk about it for a second. So, with that in mind, what the hell am I supposed to do right now with everything going on? Because a lot has been coming in, and so I'm trying to process all that shit in, because you know what I want to do. Everyone has told me everything else, but there's something I do want to do at the end of the day. I just don't know how to proceed it, or find a footing, if you will. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Mount Celeste.
The knowledge you acquire on Mount Celeste is limited. In the Isle of Flame lies the heart.
The Isle of Flame? What is the Isle of Flame? Like, do I have to do like...
Really?
Sadly, I cannot give you the answer. You must use the little pieces that I give you to make the puzzle.
Alright, let me just sorry, try to save that down. Isle of Flame. Okay, gotcha. Alright then. Anything else I should know before, we depart again and never see each other for some time? Since the world's been changing a lot more than usual.
Trust those who put their trust in you.
And what if I can't?
Then you would have died a long time ago.
Alright, I'll try.
I must go. I sense presence coming this way.
Yeah, really? You're having me in the end? Come on, man.
As Lycus rushes over, stumbling over a root.
So we feel this, the presence of.
I feel like you don't.
Mont and Lycus do.
Okay.
I wouldn't have felt a little disturbance.
And
in
you
the
would
TV
as
show.
well. Because of the Dragonborn.
Walls down, bro.
You can't go through walls.
Yeah, the
Walls
wall
down. Can't
around.
believe
there.
him.
You gotta walk. Oh, bro.
I'll
You
wait
can
till later.
teleport me,
I have more important things to look for.
Alright, she's gonna... let's just start walks back inside the... Actually, no, before she walks out, she's gonna just take a look at this garden here.
Yep.
Hold up, I have to actually get it because Info didn't actually teleport me.
It is very peaceful, and you see a small halfling woman, or a small, actually you think a half elf woman, just tending to the crops with a large scythe and shovel.
This music is nice.
Hey, who was that?
What? She doesn't know. She doesn't know it's like dreams there until she turns. What was that?
Who was that?
Who was what? You gotta be more specific.
The divinity.
Oh, just Tiamat.
Give me just Tiamat.
Oh, you know, just Tiamat.
Why do you care?
Wait, why should I not care?
Tiamat came to speak to me and told me something interesting.
Shut up. Is that related to your eye magically looking different now?
She just remembers, and she's like covers her thing back again with the eye patch. She forgot. It's yes.
More secrets. Come on, Meryl. Did you want to say something?
He muted.
Oh, sorry. It's like I'm just not ready to show that part yet.
Whatever. Whenever you feel ready to talk, just say it. But I'm not gonna hold it against you. But I still feel slightly bothered.
Look, if you think I'm gonna like turn against you, turn traitor, I'm not gonna do that. So,
It's not something I'm worried about.
But you came to me, you're talking about it, so that makes you more worried.
No, I'm saying I'm not worried about you betraying us. You just said that.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you when the time is right. Maybe soon.
Cool.
I had it. Oh, guess I don't.
Well, enjoy the farm, I guess. I'll go back to the pixie talking.
Isn't Tiamat like heresy, man?
No, he's not.
Greed.
Okay.
And who are you?
I'm the gardener. Man.
You don't sound too happy.
Have you looked in the mirror, man?
I laugh at that.
You're not that wrong. So, what you growing here?
She kind of looks.
Nightmare watermelon.
Mont calls them her special dream melons, but I find that highly inappropriate.
I think it's hilarious, honestly.
Dream cabbage.
Hey, that's what she thinks about it, and how she wants to say it. That's her problem, not mine.
Dream melons? That
Nightmare
sounds
melons.
interesting.
We got the nightmare.
Oh god, I didn't even see you there. You scared me, little one.
The dream cabbages.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to scare you.
These are called dream fluffs.
Yeah.
And these are
melons.
These are
That's
dream
lavender.
these are dream weeds.
Yeah, dreamweed. Yeah, that's good one.
Oh, these are truly prodigious Mons melons.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Why are you not?
You know what, I'm not even gonna try to get it there. Okay, moving on from that. What brings can you tell us a bit about yourself? Because you seem more different than the others.
But you did have fun.
Me?
I mean, yeah.
I can believe.
I don't know.
Okay.
I died.
How did you die?
I used a little bit too much cobalt, man. I died from death.
Can I do what kind of check can I do to learn about the cobalt? Because Meryl has not heard of the cobalt before.
Arcana check.
All right. Arcana. Let's here we go.
Here we go. Kirby spams Mont's melons in every chat.
Come on, someone has to.
17. On a 17, the cobalt manifests the law of order, or not order, of life and death.
Wait a second.
The law of order.
Don't worry about it.
That's never heard of the cobalt before until now. So you used too much of that thing and you became here.
Yep. I guess Mont took pity in my case. And I'm just kind of here. I tend to the... Remy. Remy. Where'd that name come from? As a blue skeleton kind of forms around her.
Wait, whoa, slow down. Remy. Are you referring to Remy Lilac?
No, it's just the name of my skeleton, man.
Oh, okay, sorry. That was something else. My bad.
Yeah, man, not everything's related to you, jeez.
Yeah, God. What revolves around you, Miro?
God, man.
I
Fuck.
hate you so much. I
Shit.
You're doing good.
Me?
Pat.
She feels uncomfortable. She accepts the pats. If you want to pat someone, I mean, points at Cannon. He likes that more.
1 second.
Is
Showing under the dream
that,
tree.
Is that the end of the scene?
Yep.
All right.
Is that the end of
Nick.
the Dragon
Nick,
Ball
what the
Z
fuck?
music?
Nick, what the fuck are you doing?
Knocking on the door.
I knock on the door.
He's been knocking for 10 minutes.
It's alright, it's alright.
Answer it.
Hey. GodCon Part 2.
She's gonna close the
Yeah.
book. She's
Yeah.
gonna close the book that she was writing in. She's gonna open the door, let him in. Come in.
I do want to say that before this happened, Diamond read both letters. Got to writing down as like what you can. Got to Lycus and got them sent off.
Okay.
Want Nick, you can roll perception so I can just tell you what you see. At least like
Alright.
over here is something that she's hiding. Oh, never
Damn
mind.
bitch, you live in this room.
Damn bitch.
The room is looking hella roomy lately. But there's room to the room.
You're gonna see as Diamond enters dots around like slithering around him on
Yeah.
his shoulders. We should probably talk.
Do you want to accompany me to the garden now?
Very well then.
We'll go to the garden. It's gonna be near the shrine.
And before he closed the door, he's wondering why one bed. Huh? Weird.
Why is it big enough for 2 people? Wide keg pep hands omega champ poggers.
White pepper, make a happy champ hands.
Poggers.
She's gonna look at Meryl. If you want to use the sauna, you can. The woman's side's on the right.
Wow.
Thanks. So she's
Are we having the anime bath bathing scene, or we peek on the other side?
No, I'll get killed.
The woman's side's on the right. Don't fall off. It is a cliff.
It's a pretty steep end. Don't worry about it.
The male side is also steep too.
It's actually like flowing water, and it just goes all up into the void.
One of them infinity
Anyways.
pools, like I was talking about the other night.
Anyways, whenever it's appropriate, Reverend can wake up again because I have
You
other
can-
stuff.
you can wake up.
But yeah, but let them do their stuff.
You can come over here if you want, but you have to like see us, I guess.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
All right. So, I know you got a lot of questions, so I'll try to answer as much as possible.
You want me to ask what's going on?
Well, yeah.
What do you mean? Do you want me?
He's gonna make an insight check to determine if you're like, why the fuck are we here? So,
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
get
You
it
know,
going, get it running.
you know she's kind of like, yeah.
You can pretty
Yeah.
easily see that there's confliction.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot what I was about to say for that one specifically. All right. I could tell that you're conflicted of what happened. Well, first off, welcome to Dorno. Well, I guess we're in the dream now, but really wanted to get you guys settled in before, you know, all of our wackiness happen. I believe you're kind of confused why we went to the warehouse first.
No, it was more or less like we didn't really I didn't really understand what these trials really meant, and I know that they meant something to you, but I didn't really understand. but there are other things I worry about as well.
Like?
Well, that place was a disaster to begin with,
Oh yeah.
and I don't know. You want to make a perception check for me again, Nick? Please don't be blind.
I'll be blind. Cataracts kicked in.
She's not really hiding it. You notice that she's kind of like, you can kind of sense she's like, kind of been in pain, like a thorn in her side. You can kind of sense she's like more agitated than normal.
Would he
But
know?
you know why? No, you wouldn't know why. But you can tell that she is.
Well, what's the pain that's hurting you right now? What hurt you the most?
No, it's something else. She'll explain that like she feels kind of like seething flames burning her as she's kind of feels like her other half is suffering as well as she is, because they kind of share a kind of connection like that, although they can't really communicate with each other.
He's gonna make an intelligence check to see if he would know a lot about Sophie. All right, yeah, he knows that.
I can tell you that trying to figure, what would you know? You know that with dreams there must come nightmares, and from what you've seen from the vision, there is another side to this whole plane, but you have seen no mention of nightmares, any nightmares anywhere in this area. So there's something missing. It always feels like whenever you're in a room, there's half of something else that should be there but isn't there.
Just like the dreams, there's nightmares. Is there another part that's really missing?
Well,
I think I know, sort of, but I'd rather best hear it from you.
the other half, well, you know that I do have that other sister, right?
Sylvie, right?
Yes. Long story short, there's supposed to be two of us protecting this land. I have the domain over the dream, which is relatively easy to control. It's not as, it's pretty simple to deal with these like lost spirits. They're not evil, there's no malice, there's no manifestations of anything negative, but the nightmare.
I was wondering that too. Like, if you're here and no one's taking care of the nightmares, would they be seeping out?
Well, there is a problem, but it's something that even we couldn't solve long ago. Ever since the splitting of the Empresses, there's been a struggle of power between the nightmare and my sister could not really contain it properly because reasons we didn't really understand. I guess it was the circumstance of there being two Empresses. Therefore, her not being here will basically let them run rampant. Dreams that appear, they may haunt others, they may manifest and pull people into this realm without even any answer or reason. It's very volatile. And without their arbiter who controls the nightmare, things would just continuously grow and get worse. And I fear if we don't get her back, that we may not even have a dream realm for much longer, and it may just escape probably into the material realm. You wonder
balance again.
Cannon was getting those dreams. Well, that's because he was just apparently targeted or something went after him from that one time we came here.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But I don't know where she would be, and I don't think I can't even communicate to her. I don't know.
Chin.
But this pain I feel from her, something is just tormenting her.
So you have shared pain? Would that equate to shared death?
I don't know, but we are bound as a single soul together.
Make a perception check.
Okay, I'll make a perception check.
14 or low. Okay, you made it. You'll notice that Diamond is giving off a telltale sign that he saw some of this or understands a little bit more, but it's kind of uncanny to you because you didn't really tell him, but you did tell him.
Yeah, subconsciously. Yep. That's true.
You'll see like his finger is like tapping his thigh. Like,
yeah.
Impatiently. If you want to go off of that, then that's all you.
There's something wrong.
How do I say this? You told me this, but you didn't tell me this at the same time.
I don't remember talking about this.
Well, when was it? It was after we escaped, and the grimoire of yours contained the cog, and you had knocked out for a day or two. When we had gone to check up on you, was it her chest that was shining, or?
Yeah, it was the crystal on her chest.
The crystal on your chest was shining, and it was me, Rev, and Meryl who went to go check up on you, and then we got teleported into your. I don't know how to explain it. I guess the past of a memory.
I don't recall that.
Well, yeah, of course you didn't recall that, but then we saw younger Sophie. Looks almost like you, but was a lot younger.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Go for it.
Alright.
Sure. Let's see.
Why the fuck am I rolling hot today? Holy shit.
I don't know.
20, 18. The only thing I want to do something, I'm gonna get a 2. I
Nothing
assume
drastic.
Yeah, I assume that's good enough for him to hear this conversation.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's up to you both.
Good.
You guys can come in. I don't. It doesn't bother her.
Yeah. You see Diamond be like, "Oh, wait a second!" Like puts out his hand, and then we'll dig into his pocket, and then pull out a shard. You know that one meme where Mario was like, "Hey, here, you drop something like that."
You
Yeah.
dropped your clown license.
Pull it out. Yeah. What is that?
After we had gone through that memory, Sophie gave this to us, and I took it and was kind of curious of what it is, really. But it's for you, sort of.
For me? You gonna give it to me?
Yeah. Why do I need it?
Oh, I mean, it's. I can tell you why you need it. Yeah, the character.
Oh. Do I take it back?
You'll look at it. It looks exactly like the one on her chest, but it's like much smaller. It also pulses in the same kind of synchronized pattern as you're holding it. It's small. It's smaller than it, but it's I don't know what this really is. I mean, I think you should hold on to it.
All right, then. If you say so, take it back.
Mhm.
Well, I do want to say Sophie was very nice escorting us and telling us of a little about yourself.
I'm sure she was. She's always very kind to everyone. She's pretty much the opposite of me.
Making a wisdom save. Okay. He was about to say something but caught himself.
Nice.
Something that would have got him in trouble and get thrown off.
Get thrown off a fucking ledge.
Man, I did just send off a message to both Mior and a person named Karzu in Ramblebush. We can't ask them if they know how to, I don't know, track someone but I don't know how he would do that, really.
I don't know, because the bastard of a god took her from me, and I don't know what he did with her. Probably hid her away in a dungeon far beneath the surface of the world. Who knows? I barely remember even much of the Cindered Isles, but I know that she's still there, and I still feel that flame. It burns through her soul. I can sense it.
Hmm.
It's been hurting me ever since I've transformed back. I just sensed it, like a in the back of my mind. Just felt the pain.
He's just really thinking about it, like putting more thought into it.
You know, when I heard that Alistair and them wanted to go there, it really upset me because they said they didn't want to fight in the war, but they went anyway, without me knowing that I would help them.
Oh, like again, he gets like a little light bulb. Pulls up the Korzu message and we'll read off here. Where is it? Uh, hmm, where does it say? Hang on, because there was a part that you said where it was more of a coincidence that both events happened. He'll just like go up and show it to you, I guess.
Yeah.
And he'll read a little bit of it and be like, where is it? Fuck,
It's all right. Take your time.
can't read. Ew. Oh. However, a little while ago, there was an explosion within the World Archivist's office, and we found a dead Phoenician soldier. I later attempted to speak with them from beyond, and they were out of urges. We have not seen the World Archivist anywhere within Ramblebush since the body appeared. Based off of what you were saying, I fear that these events happened at the same time or near this. Oh, that says it twice, I guess. Okay. So
I still can't find him.
he still can't find her.
Emperor, what the fuck are you doing?
She's gonna like manifest a giant rock and just like throw it into like the distance and just like throw it like a meteor.
Maybe you can ask Lycus to send a scout pixie to go search the Isles, but I don't know if it will survive or not with all the heat.
I would go myself, but
Do you want to go yourself?
the pain it's just getting worse and worse. It's unbearable. I don't know how much more I can last. It's too much burden on my shoulders. It's just the World Archivist, everything that's been going on has just been pushing me down and crushing me. I don't know what to do.
You really want to go out there by yourself, and if you
Well,
die, the world dies. In both
don't-
regards of the
don't know
world
that.
of Amber and the Dream.
We don't know that. I'll come back, maybe, but
Yeah, but like the risk of it,
well, what's worse, the dream seeping in, and you've seen this. You've seen some of the crazy things that happens. You saw
Yeah.
the monsters we fought in here. Imagine those things escaped. I am the only thing that's stopping it, and even I can't control them. There's no other solution. Silence. Okay.
Hmm.
Would I be able to like? Do you have anything else you want to ask? Because I was gonna do something.
Yeah, I was gonna go talk more about the trial itself because it seemed like a point that he really needs to like come across at least.
Sure.
Oh, I can't really stop you from doing what you want, and I support you in that because it's kind of fucked up. But I would have liked to at least accompany and helped you out, but I feel as if I'm not strong enough at this point in time.
I don't want
I
to
don't think
abandon
all
your
of us are.
duties.
Hmm.
You have something here that you need. Unfortunately, I will have to take actions into my own hands regardless.
Hmm.
Anything else? Well, if you don't mind. Can she like make a religion check to try to call upon Weru?
Sure. Give me a 1d20 plus 10. Also, Reverend, with your perception check, you heard most of, if not all of that. And you can interrupt if you wish. But
Reverend's back.
it is
Kind of.
time
The cat is.
for
They meow.
Meow. El gato.
Meow.
He's as you see, as Minigolakis hops on Reverend, you see him like crouched down, looking at the Kiori spirit.
It's just playing
Right.
with the. It's playing with the koi fish.
Yeah, I am waiting for that scene to happen before he starts doing things.
Hey, what you doing? He asks in like his voice.
The cat, the cat just
Yes.
talks.
No, I talk to it.
Ah, okay. Oh, hello, Lucas. Well, I was planning to pick something from the garden, but I didn't know what was what.
Oh,
Do-
we barely
do you
know.
Do you happen to know what's there?
The gardener knows.
The gardeners.
The gardener knows.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Left spore.
I suppose it's better than asking the spirit.
Oh yeah.
That's because that's actually Mont.
Yeah, he honestly was going to crouch down, look into the lake, and just be like, "Hello, little spirit. May I ask you a question?"
What is your wisdom, spirit of the lake?
Of the lake.
okay.
I see some.
As you summon or as you attempt to call forth Weru and Weron, the two holy symbols that almost look like they're about to combine actually do combine and form this violet and vanilla light that will surge and begin to move like a cyclone around the statue. And you see a diamond of oblivion form an eye in front of the statue.
I see what you did there.
He comes from the statue, dude.
Aye, aye.
Captain.
Capitan.
Hey, Capita.
Okay.
Hello, Empress of the Dreams.
Yes. Hello. We're on. I come to ask about the instability of the nightmare. I fear it's getting worse.
Indeed, it is getting worse. The kin I've created without the stability of a nightmare empress begin to get more and more violent. Slips begin to happen as they enter the dream, as well as the material plane.
Just as I suspected, I fear it's just only going to get worse and worse.
I have sent an architect to scout the nightmare realm to ensure that A, the darkened palace is safe, and B, that no one is hiding out in that realm.
I just hope that that manifestation does not waken. I just do you sense her at all? Is there any connection? Do you feel her at all?
A dim flame of hope blossoms across the sea.
So she's still alive. That is still good to know. If there's anything I can do, I will do it. I cannot let the dream collapse. I cannot let this all run to an end.
They speak in tandem, but I can't do that in voice mod. I can't have two open at the same time. But the chess pieces begin to move. How does the queen respond?
Queen wants to move as well, but I feel like my duties here are very pressing as well. I'm very conflicted.
You know what? Go for it. You have my support and my backing on this. You should do it.
I would need to find. I cannot do this. I would need to find some allies out there. I would not want to drag us all out there.
Well, there is Alistair over there. You could probably make contact with him. We're already on good terms with their whole organization anyway, so I see why not.
Is it really worth the gamble? I don't know.
Also, you could find Mior that's over there too, if you're lucky enough. I just don't know where they are currently.
I have to be careful because I'm sure if they see me, they'll definitely go after me.
Most likely, just fly under their nose.
I'd like to think about this before making a decision, though. But I thank you, where we're on. I will try my best to resolve this issue. I just hope that that manifestation does not awaken, or will doom us all.
The Dream Knights are ensuring that that type of monstrosity does not rear its head again. For if it does, not just the Dream Realm, but the material plane will be unstable.
We don't need more of those aberrations, but I don't know. I feel like they have just been coming. I've been sensing just them escaping from the nightmare. It's one very far south of us, and one a few other times. I just sense like them leaking out, and I have no control over that.
Even the string bearer is starting to lose her control. Time is bending, twisting, stretching.
We'll have to
That's
come
not
to
good.
something. Have to find something to take care of this. Seems like too many things are falling apart before us.
Then there must be people that tie it back together.
The eye looks at both of you. Or the gem in the center kind of like looks towards both of you.
I mean, it's your duty to defeat the demons and resolve the peace out here. You have to pull this together.
And you have to find your sister to bring peace within here too.
I don't know if I can do that, but I mean, I will try.
Mr. Thyman wants to try out something. Wants
right.
to give more balance, but I don't know how to really word that.
Okay, how do you want to do that?
After hearing that last word, Thyman will then become more of a stern face, even though he already has one. Well then, wish upon his will, in a way, to help Mont have a more success rate when whatever she wants to do. Because he believes in her. I guess you can incorporate the scale on his back to help with that empowering. Because I believe in you and you believe in me. That's strong enough already.
That is true.
And if you do not believe in you, believe in the me that believes in the you.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Nick, I can do that too. But you message me.
Okay. As the scale
in my head will help too.
As the scale on your back begins to move, you feel the weight of law surround this small island. Gray magic will emanate from the scale. Parts of red, parts of blue, parts of green, all the colors of the rainbow will also begin to seep out from the scale and surround and morph with the gray. You feel the power of law surround you, Mont, and for a brief second, you see a vision of two figures talking around a giant tree. Far away, a man with one arm and a javelin of lightning, and the other, much familiar, dark brown or kind of like light brown skin, a quiff wearing a nice, elegant suit with large gauntlets. The two of them are talking on a ship amidst a large fleet. You have a destination. North of Urton is where a meeting is being held.
I do leave. Lycus will bring you back here if you need to come here, and you can also always talk to me
Hey,
through
what
the
you doing?
dream.
What? He turns around and sees the fucking cat. Oh!
Lycus, you're a command here while I'm gone. If I,
What?
I said I'm leaving.
But where?
I'm leaving to go find my sister.
I mean, sure. Alone?
Well, it's something I had to do for myself.
God.
Oh, poor Lycus.
It's
Listen,
best if you get this done. And get all those problems off.
How do I control this place?
just use the rune that you're given. You can use it to bring you guys back and forth.
Yeah, but I have to get used to it somehow.
You'll get used to it. It takes
Practice.
time. Listen, you can still communicate to me through the dream. I can still manifest myself here, but I cannot fully come here.
That's okay, I guess. Just, if you go missing permanently, we might have issues.
You'll notice that probably the instability of this realm will probably start collapsing if I'm dead. Well, fully dead if I don't come back from to life.
Neat.
Yeah, so I'm
You
sure
think you
things
can
will
at
be-
least visit us when we're dreaming? Check in
Yeah.
with us too.
could try to. I just hope that whatever I find out there will give me some answers. I don't expect to get her back, but I expect maybe something to maybe find out what's going on over there. I don't know what's been going on with those cultists and pirates. All I know is that she's suffering and I'm suffering, and I still feel that pain. Even though I purge that evil from my body, I still feel the reprimand and the after effects of just the suffering that she is feeling.
Well, best of luck to you. I can't really help you. I can give you a pixie though. I don't know how much that'll do.
I think you'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, but what about you?
No, don't worry about me. I'll take care of myself.
Before you go, can you at least tell me what you were gonna say before Gremory came up?
Oh, about your verges.
Yeah. Also, with all the
Something you
wild
should be-
magic going on, you should at least look again. I don't know. I feel weird.
Let me tell you first, and then I'll look again.
All
Well,
right.
from last time, you should be careful of this because it seemed like you lived the same life and died at the same time.
What?
You lived as Thyman and died as Thyman by some entity that seemed to be probably related to the demons in Dornhill. So I would advise you be careful and not let that come to fruition again, and maybe you sense some sort of curse or something holding that against you.
It isn't living the same life almost like breaking a law?
Yes. Only Kalashtar do that. Not human, not half elf. There's something abnormal about you. That's what I was concerned about. Just be wary that I hope that Destinies does not become unfavorable. And then whatever that entity was, I don't know what its power could do to you or cursed you with.
What did it look like?
Oh god, I don't remember.
You can say that in character too.
It was like a very unusual demon. It was very hard to explain. It was much more vile and abnormal than you would expect from a normal demon.
Man, you're a bit complicated, ain't you?
I didn't know about this.
Well, it's what I saw before we got cut off. Because Oh boy.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. That's what I've been expecting.
Reliable.
Anyways, you guys can make yourself comfortable. Like this is a command for the realm. Just please don't do anything stupid.
I'm gonna go in your room.
Don't go in my room. I'll know if you did.
I feel like that's something stupid. Anyways, sorry. You said you were leaving.
Yes. I'm going to take my leave soon.
You should take this before you go. And he hands you a smoothie.
That's the one
Did you
that.
get that?
Where did you get that?
You get the right one?
He went over here. He asked the gardener where the dream fruit was. He picked the dream fruit and he made a smoothie. Now he's back.
Sure, I'll take it. She'll smile.
Sophie told
Meanwhile,
us about that.
the gardener's just right up in Karen's face.
I don't have to leave immediately, but I will figure out what I'll be doing soon.
Actually, good timing on you, Reverend. I really need to talk to you guys about something that I haven't been able to say. But
Okay, yeah, I didn't know the right time when to walk across the bridge. You seemed like you were two having a moment. Hello, cat.
I'm giving you cat ears, like map, like it shows on the stream. Some.
His horns are cat ears now. We did it. Anyways,
can we move somewhere more comfortable? Because I don't think I can stand much longer.
Yeah, let's go
Sure.
into the lobby.
honest,
I like to go to the guard. Let's go. No, let's go down. I want to go down here. I want to go down here. I want to go down to the tree, but Lycus's tree.
No, let's go next to it. Oh my god,
Let's go
Paul.
to Lycus's tree.
Next to it.
Aaron,
There's an
you coming
NPC
along?
we have an
Aaron.
NPC we haven't talked to over here.
like Evan.
Oh, I can fly. What am I doing?
You,
I don't know what you're doing.
Ah,
You can literally summon platforms to walk through here. Don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
well, shut your mouth.
Aaron
You
is having a moment.
you see
Shut
a
up.
woman. You see a woman praying.
Hey, what you doing?
She has her
This is
hands
the-
folded, eyes closed.
Sit on log.
I guess I'll wait for you.
I see it here. I see.
Don't mind. This is just one of the groves.
Mine.
How do we feel?
Warm. You feel calm, and for the first time in a while, you feel as if you're not being watched by anything. You're allowed to relax, unclench your jaw, loosen your muscles. Whew. It's a weird feeling. For the past couple of months, you've been running around as if something's always been watching you, but for the first time in a while, you can settle down and not have to worry.
I do have to say something at least. I don't know if this is all tied in with what happened in the past or what's in the future, but now knowing that I lived the same life kind of screws with me a little.
Welcome to my life. But I guess you don't retain your memories. Oh, she's leaving.
I guess. Oh, bye bye, lady.
Bye bye, lady.
Talk to her.
Well, do you remember anything you seem like you've never done?
Should I make a wisdom check?
Make me a wisdom save.
My wisdom save. Oh.
All right. At this moment, you feel your symbol on your back begin to burn and chill your entire spine.
Ah! Yeah, like you see him, like his back is like going upwards, like he's in pain because of it.
All right.
Ah,
Let me.
no, not really.
Did you see that?
It's just a rat chilling.
Yeah, rat chilling, dude. That's that's Edgar.
M's lying to us. We're being watched right here.
Boris Doors right here. He's watching you as a rat.
He's the rat.
He's the rat man.
He's a rat and a rat.
Could we get the others here too, at least so they can help poke into my head?
I'll beckon everyone to come over here.
Are you saying Lycus's cat starts chasing it? Lycus cat just
So we all get the feeling that you want us over there.
Yeah, I'll summon. Like I'll kind of like speak into your minds and be like, you guys should come to the tree.
Beacon call.
So you gotta like go like in a line.
For the first, this is weird, because the dream's usually like a relatively still place air-wise. Thymon's vestments begin to flap in the wind.
Oh.
And then underneath, a dark blue begins to emanate underneath his vestments, and something begins to form from his shadow.
Fuck. This is new.
It's time you finally meet him, Thymon. In person.
Oh shit!
Your mom.
It's time for all of you to see him. Finally,
There he is.
my man.
The
It's
lad.
Alpha.
It's Alpha.
The lad.
Do I immediately recognize, or do I not because I've only heard his voice?
You recognize the presence.
Oh, and I remember this, right?
Hello,
I don't-
Timon's black person thing.
Is that?
You can't say
I am free.
What? How? He's dumbfounded.
How did you free me?
I don't. Like he'll look down on the ground and we'll be thinking about it.
His body will flinch as you see glitched magic will shudder across his whole body. His cloak will flick and flutter with the wind.
Fuck.
Something keeps me rifted.
Diamond's putting his hands to his head because he felt the same pain too.
What's going on? Are they still alive?
Everyone, this is Alpha.
Kenna, don't hug. Kenna, don't hug.
Don't get too close.
He'll extend a hand and Karen is pushed back with force.
You two.
Everyone getting so close from the dangerous thing, please.
Here's the question from your journal, Nick.
We tried to save you, my brothers.
Where is he? Is he alive?
I have a brother?
Gramarye is locked by knowledge. The static locked by train. And I was locked in your mind.
How did you get out?
I ate the core.
Uh-oh.
No.
And that was enough?
Okay.
Consumed the wild
look at him.
magic?
A core of what? Oh,
Can I look at his back and see anything different?
The color's
I'm gonna
still
make
there, but the
insight
magic
check.
appears to be gone.
Consumed the wild magic.
Took the wild magic out, but not the color, which I don't know what that means.
I would be careful.
He's gonna try to put both detect magic and detect poison in his hands
Okay.
to really see if they resonate towards him.
The silver forms in your hands, and you put it towards Alpha, who does the same thing, almost as if you're looking in a reflection.
I'm gonna send you a DM real quick, Impo.
Yeah.
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 Can I Arcana check what they're doing?
You can Arcana check him.
Yeah, I'll Arcana check.
I'd like to also do that.
I make
I will
like
do that too.
So-
As you attempt to summon the magic, your hand almost gets sucked towards his, and then the fingertips meet, and the magic sucks into Alpha.
Is he like a black hole?
yeah, without
I think I've seen this one before.
Am I allowed to use history with it to determine that I know about alpha and like him having beta and like what the fuck that means?
I don't think you would know.
You wouldn't
actually.
know.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
Okay.
wouldn't
I
know.
would have an idea.
You know, you can tell what he is probably because it's like
I'm
a little
gonna
bit of-
I'm gonna have Minilicus transfer him one of my first level spell slots.
Okay.
Oh no.
What spell do you cast?
Well, I wasn't gonna cast very much, just transfer power.
Okay. You'll feel the green magic of your spell casting will emanate from Lycus's paw and touch its center mass, and you'll feel green flourish across its body. The flames across its head will glow green for a brief second.
Very interesting.
Uh,
Different.
Diamond's gonna be like he's still weak. He's gonna try to like prop himself up on the rock here, because this is a lot to take in. Also, his body can't really handle much.
Mero goes to help him.
Diamond,
Yeah.
I'm back.
After all these years,
And he goes to give you a
closes his
fist bump.
eyes. Just pumps him back.
Whatever. Was this
Well,
what I?
that-
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You
I
need
was
to
like,
go
was
ahead.
this what I? Is this what I saw in the vision when I looked at Night Diamond's versions, or did I
It
see something
is.
else? Oh, it is the thing.
But
do I
not
dang?
really.
It is, but you saw it differently. You saw what you thought was a devil.
Oh, this
But-
is this is the thing that protected him, maybe.
It's something different.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what about our Arcana checks?
Did any of you roll higher than a 20?
I rolled a
Here,
22.
You roll a 22.
Okay. On a 22, this magic is completely foreign to you, as if a higher power or a higher intelligence being created it. It doesn't appear to be man-made. It doesn't appear to be natural. It is almost as if something created it, and then something from that creation seeped out, and that's what this thing is.
I'm going to relay all that to the group.
Similar to the
So,
Gremory's power, but
Do you feel
somewhat
any
different.
different from that tiny magic?
No.
No.
Can I ask what you are? I know what a Gremory was, but I don't know what you were in your past life, if you even have a past life.
I had no past life. I was made from experiments.
Really?
I was made from the earth.
No, and had a quick.
So you are from this world. Okay.
So made from. Okay.
Everyone, get a little bit back. Let me tell you a little bit. Not that far back.
Climb the tree.
Data is on the move.
Data.
I feel split amongst halves.
Well, Diamond is gonna look very, very cold, stone-faced, and will try to elaborate as much as he can of what he thinks, which I should probably make an intelligence check. Okay, not that much. Okay. Would he piece that together or not? Shit. Empo, would you say yes or no?
Send me what it is, and I'll let you know.
Secrets.
Bump, bump, bump.
All right. Well, I guess he succeeds. Diamond will then rest upon the rock right here, and we'll say, back when I used to do the bone cage fighting, I normally did it to at least get an income for our family, but like I mentioned before, I had a slime pet who I loved to death, and on one night some thieves were in our house and I almost died. That was when Busey took the blow and it died. I then woke up about 6 months later and I was told by my parents that they took care of it, but I had been out for a very, very long time. It was a bit uncanny to go through everything again. I basically had to learn how to re-walk, how to get back with my studies at the academy. Like, even remembering names was hard enough, because everything just felt like it wasn't real. And that was when I met him. He would always pop into my head, and he would just talk to me. At first, it was super strange hearing him, and at times he would say something and it would scraggle out like that, and I would be in pain. I think some of you have noticed. Make a intelligence check.
Always.
Mhm.
16.
And we're back at it, boys.
Wait, okay, hold on. I got this.
To left
Info.
one.
Of all brothers. There you go.
God,
Okay.
Baby.
Anyone above a 15 knows... Oh,
Above 15.
Anything above a 15, you guys would, back at the tavern, or any throughout our adventures of Ironhall, you would notice that he would start gaining more headaches along the way. This was after the fact that he stopped drinking.
Oh, yeah.
And he had gotten knocked down several times. He would get more and more headaches and migraines each time, and it would be Alpha that would be speaking to him, speaking uncertain knowledge to him that he wouldn't be able to handle, and he would have to walk away.
Hmm.
So this is what happened with your mind.
Were you literally drinking to forget?
This is why you're like this.
At first, it was to suppress the guilt and emotions that I was going through at the time. After losing Anne and losing so much, I resorted to drinking to at least help out, and then I learned that he would stop talking at least, which gave myself a break. But after gaining the hammer, I stopped it and he reappeared again. I don't hate him for that, but it was too much. I don't know what happened to me, but what you're telling me is that he's gonna make an intelligence save, or wisdom actually, sorry. Instantly gets a headache.
A headache surges across your brain, stemming from the brainstem all the way to the point where your eyes meet.
His head is like rubbing the back of his head immediately, and is crouched over.
Are you okay, Alpha?
He's also feeling it too.
He's like
You need
becoming a vortex.
You need to relax more. This is too much, Diamond. You're gonna stress yourself out.
Do you
Gonna
need an
strain your
unlocked
body.
scroll wheel?
Have to be careful. Don't be reckless.
He'll take that to heart at least. It's, I don't know what's wrong with me. Help.
Oh.
Help me.
What could we
Oh,
do?
Yep.
Pushing yourself too far. Just do your best to just try to calm through this.
Fail.
I don't know what I can do.
I need to become whole.
Where are the rest of your pieces?
Steel, metal, lab.
Yep.
He is shaking uncontrollably right now.
I think he.
And
Didn't
then,
they say
in the blink of an eye, everything is fixed.
It's gone.
Diamond is fine. Headaches are gone. Alpha is gone.
Where'd he go?
Hey, whoever's close in the vicinity, make some checks. I
What
would
types of
say. Let me see. You can either make a nature or medicine check.
What do you mean vicinity?
Oh, I have medicine, so yep.
Whoever's in the 20 feet range, I suppose.
I guess.
Nice crit.
Monkey.
You said what? Nature
Medicine?
Or medicine.
Minicat.
Who would it be? Lycus would know immediately. Mara would know immediately. Anyone below a 10 wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I guidance myself.
What, on the spot?
Go ahead.
Ah.
1d4. Come on, roll fucking 3. Let's go.
Okay, I guess you got it too.
so only Reverend.
You can see that instead of his head, the veins all around his body begin to go down as throughout that entire interaction it was straining his body way more and more and more, being linked to this soul as well. Mont, make a wisdom check.
A passive wisdom? Like a build, not save, right? Just check. Okay.
Just check. You should look at his soul.
Okay. Can I do that?
Yeah.
With my peering of the dreams? Is that what I use?
You peer into his soul, and his soul is split.
Split and twine.
A soul, an alpha that needs a beta to become omega.
Okay.
You,
I'll let
instead of seeing the actual soul, you see a vision. You see Diamond standing in a laboratory, fighting a creature, a monster, a person. Their vision is nondescript. All the way at the other side, standing behind them is a large, lanky, jester-like creature of blacks and whites, letting out a maniacal laughter.
And you would see this 4 separate times.
Shit. Okay.
4 separate battles, the same outcome each time.
Different maneuvers, but same outcome.
As if destiny was forcing its way upon him to happen again and again. Okay. Wow. I'll let them know. I'll tell everybody that what I saw. This isn't. What is this?
Empa,
Yep.
what do I see in the back of my eyes? In the Silver Lake.
You see a silver lake, but this time you see 4 diamonds and 4 alphas, all stuck in an eternal hell. You have 5 more attempts.
Look down at his hands.
Aaron gives Diamond a big hug.
So, you're saying no matter what you did in your past lives, it always ended the same?
You're really complicated.
I don't understand. Why? Why me?
I don't know. Destiny could be a She doesn't ever curse. Doesn't even be a bitch.
Yeah, that is
Oh.
fair.
She doesn't ever curse.
I lost me the Lycus. Shit.
Maybe someone deemed you more special than you want to be, Diamond.
Where is Dot at the moment?
Dot is kind of like on your shoulder, kind of like nuzzling your neck.
Don't worry about me don't worry about me. You should be more worried about yourself. If you die, what would I come back to?
She does have a point there.
I won't let myself get killed, but you're struggling with something that seems to be twisting your destiny, and I cannot fathom what it could be. But I'll give you my quarry to have to communicate to me. Please don't do anything reckless.
I mean, do you need that? I mean, I think you need it.
I think you would need that.
No, my spirit can be. It can come here.
Whatever you say, I guess.
What?
Whatever you say, I guess.
At least, I can maybe watch over you guys.
Are you leaving?
I have things to take care of that are quite important.
Well,
but I'll be back. Don't you worry.
okay. Just be safe.
Don't be back, be Mont.
As Kiernan just starts tearing up.
Don't have to worry, Kiernan. Things will be fine. I just need to get some closure.
I hope so.
What's
I
that
hope you
saying?
find what you need.
What's that saying we always have? Nothing happens to founders.
Who said that?
Who did say that? Nick.
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah.
Nick, you lost your hand.
Nick?
Who's
Nick.
Nick.
Nick?
That
Who's
fell
Nick?
through.
Who's Nick? You cheating on me?
Fuck up.
It's hold on, it's fine, Diamond. That was just you in a past life. It's okay.
Wait, that was me?
Oh my god.
It's okay, miss. Nick doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's true.
He's delusional.
I'm gonna say something. It's okay. You've already done so much for me. I cannot ask you for this favor. I do not want to endanger your lives, but don't worry. I'll take care of myself.
Yeah, have fun, I think. Bring your sister back. We kinda need her.
Don't think I'll be able to do
If-
that, but
If it
go ahead.
you can continue. If it
Oh.
matters, yeah, you can go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I don't think I'll probably bring her back, but it's fine. Just want to get an idea what's going on over there. But yeah, that's it.
If you would like, you are joining Alistair. I could write a letter for you to give to him.
Yes, if you need me to deliver it, I can do that.
No, I'm saying for confirmation of that. You have my trust and everything.
I'll figure this out. No worry. I appreciate it.
Meryl,
Okay.
Meryl walks up to to Mont, and she does like a fist bump, and she places her fist right on Mont's chest. Not like the, like just the top chest, like in the neck.
Yeah.
Don't die, okay?
Shoulder.
Who I'm gonna quarrel with anyway. You've kept us together so far. It'd be a shame if you went down and everything fell apart. That and the world kind of needs you alive, so yeah, just don't die, alright?
You
Yeah,
should.
you know, just some casual. If you die, the world ends. No big deal.
Something to say, Nick?
Diamond will, he's gonna muster all his strength. He doesn't fucking care. He's gonna get up from the rock, because he was sitting, and we'll go in for a hug. You'll notice that he's never really done that. He's
Mont-
shaking at this point.
And Maud is pretty much never really shown any affection to anybody, but we'll respond properly.
He fucking starts tearing up.
Come on, everyone, group
Aaron,
hug.
it's time.
I wonder why I've been so cold, but if you could understand the amount of pain I've been feeling, you would maybe just understand a little bit why I act the way I am.
Maybe at least tell us instead of weighing it all
Yeah.
onto yourself.
I have to. I had to take the burden. I cannot.
There's no real answer. Everyone has a burden like myself. So it's not always easy to say, tell, only when the time is right. If she says she's not ready to say it yet, then leave it at that. If she's ready, she will tell us.
I do appreciate your opinion, but as retainers of the Dream Empress at this point, we are here to hold your burden.
You don't have to be indebted to me. You've done more for me than I've done for you.
I did make.
No, I just like helping them.
It's funny. If I haven't tricked you that time back in Ironhall, we would have never discovered this place.
Things will be very, very different, I can imagine.
Yeah, but here we are now.
Something good came after all. Maybe there is hope for this world.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What kind of check do I have to make to understand that this is going to be a different timeline?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Yo, literally, Mod disappearing changes the fucking timeline. We
Uh-oh.
did it. We
I
solved
don't-
the crisis.
I do want to say there are some factors that are different with
Mhm.
him being the Lawborne,
Mhm.
Mont going her way, everyone in Dornholt.
Intelligence save.
Could I make it with a +3? Have
Yeah.
it on.
Alpha is helping.
So is that advantage?
Mm-hmm. 15.
18, actually.
18.
Nice.
You have multiple keys that stand in front of you. Not just the events that have happened over Ironhole and the strength you have gained. Everything after you got off that boat is a new branch in the timeline.
And could I tell that Alpha was the one that led me onto the boat?
He was leading you mostly everywhere you went. He was nagging in the back of your mind for weeks to take up that quest.
Mm-hmm.
He's been pushing you in a direction. But you were the one that followed said direction. He led you into the cave. He led you into the hammer. And the hammer has led you to where you are right now.
Things can't destroy it.
You will need not just the hammer to defeat this enemy, but you'll need the hearts and the wills of the people of Doranholt to defeat this foe.
Hey, muted. Nick.
Oh, I guess that didn't pick up my mic. He basically sighed.
Don't fear. When I come back, we'll resolve all these problems together. I'll make that a promise. I will come back alive.
You better.
Instead of a hug, Kiernan puts out his fist towards Mont and goes,
So does this too.
You
She'll put her
you
hand
better
down.
keep that. You better keep that promise. You hear?
I don't break my promises.
Zero would do the same, but he has books in his hands, so he uses one of his bottom arms to put his hand.
He's
on
got
top.
like 18 fucking
bro.
arms. You can fit one.
Bro,
You
got
can
like
fit
6
one.
arms. Just put one in.
He just puts one of his bottom ones on top.
I hope you do keep to your promise.
Of course. I can't
I
let
have
down
no
the people.
doubt.
I can't let the people who saved me. I can't let you down. I'm not that kind of person.
He's tearing up at this point.
I was showing a little tear.
You don't have to be sad.
If anything happens, you better summon us.
I'll come back immediately if anything. I just hope I don't. I hope the worst isn't the worst when I see. I know she's still alive. But
I'm
I don't know if
thinking it's a lot worse, but still.
I'm hoping you can release her.
I don't believe I can stand up to whoever is controlling her and
You can
tormenting
steal
her.
her, can't you?
I don't think it's that simple.
She tries to be like joking. Please, knowing you, you're the most powerful out of all of us. I'm sure not even a dollar could
Normally,
smacking.
Normally, a god is quite a far more strong entity than you could really imagine. But
What are you
also,
doing me?
stealing her wouldn't be really the. Stealing her would be hard because I don't know where she is. We normally were connected, but she's been severed like I was, so I don't even know. I cannot communicate with her. I don't know where she is. I can't sense her.
It might take you many years. It could take you days, weeks, months, might even be years. The question stands.
I would
How
just
long-
like this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But good. I guess it would depend. How long you're willing to push forward for that journey.
I don't expect to get her back, but I expect maybe some answers. And, if Alistair and others are there, maybe I can assist them and get an idea of where and what. Maybe we'll come back and find a way to, either eliminate them or something. I don't believe that the Crimson Phoenix is to be trifled for because I'm aware of their power. And you've seen Adala's power as well.
Yeah.
He's formidable and not easily. Remember, she doesn't remember. She doesn't know that Nishi's in control. So she thinks it's still.
Yeah, we don't know that. Yeah.
Well, let's just say the Lord of Fire. Actually, the retcon that the Lord of Fire.
Lycus, you can have some of the Dream Pixies go up ahead and ask Mior if they have a place of residence or anywhere that Mon can at least stay with.
Tower of Forgiveness.
Oh, what?
Huh?
If I wanted to talk to Mior in a letter, I could meet her at the Tower of Forgiveness.
But I just got word from her through this letter. He pulls out the letter from Mior.
And actually,
Yeah, I don't think they're at the tower now.
Well, around
They're
there.
distracted fighting the Phoenix.
Oh, in the vision, I did see where Alistair and Almeric were. So I do have an idea. If I do run into Miora, then we'll talk.
Anyway, asking Mia if she has a place to stay. Cool.
So whatever you do, don't follow me, please.
I don't wanna.
Good.
Come on,
I can. I don't think I can, honestly.
Yeah, sadly, my temple has not developed teleportation runes yet, though. We're working on it.
No. She can't teleport.
I got a lot of personal business to do first, so I wouldn't have the time to follow you to begin with.
We'll deal with that afterwards.
Diamond's gonna rummage through his inventory, and I believe I have, shit, I don't have it anymore. Fuck. Never mind. Gonna give a potion, but I forgot I used it.
No, I don't need it. I'm fine.
Do you want mine?
Keep the potion.
Parting
No,
gift.
I'm fine.
Well, since
I
we're all
gave her a
sharing
smoothie, so
stuff-
I'm good.
Yeah.
What, Zero?
Well, since we're all sharing stuff, Zero's gonna put the stack of books down and grab the children's book and hand it to Maud.
Which one is it? Is this the one you read?
Yeah.
That's the dragon one.
Oh, just make sure you put it back later.
No. You remember those gems that I talk and the power and you asked if it was evil?
Yes.
This book explains it all.
Do you want me to keep my eye out for any gems if I find any?
Yes.
Okay. Just be careful in Doranhold, because I know they're gonna go after you for sure.
I've made my decision. I've talked to the captain. He knows I'm coming for him too.
Be careful. Those demons are formidable. You can sense them.
Zero, make a dex check.
All right. Woo! I like doing stuff I'm not good at.
You get advantage because your arms. Fuck it.
He's got multiple arms.
Oh my god.
Savage rummage through his inventory and grabs a red gem and fucking yeets it at you.
Karen grabs one of the flowers that's,
that's
in
my
his hair
I have that.
and hands it to Mont.
I thought we discussed that I had it.
Oh, fuck no, who has it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything, but I'll hold it up to the other three.
But that's the good gem.
She'll take the flower and she'll thank you.
Just remember me whenever you look at it.
She'll put it in her hair next to the other flower.
Impo Pimple, does the second fire gem do anything?
No.
Hey, I can have it back, thank you.
I toss it to Lycus.
Well, since we're giving out gifts, she grabs one of her spare rose pins and gives it to Mont.
She's like surprised. She'll take it though. Maybe she'll feel a little.
It's position with our group. When someone leaves, but they plan to return, we leave them a gift. Kind of a guarantee that they will come back.
I appreciate it. It's nice to see you in this different light.
Let's say a lot has happened. Let's got a score to settle with some old enemies.
Well, when I come back, we'll deal with your problem with the families. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah. But don't you worry. By the time you come back, we'll clean out Doranhall, I'm sure of, and fix a couple of problems.
Hopefully I can be back to be that old man's ass. But for doing this to the city.
I'll make sure to give Boris Door a good 1-2 for you, Empress.
I'll make sure to show Boris Door the door.
The door.
The door.
Also, anything happens, just come to the tree or anywhere in here, really. Just didn't try to communicate with me.
Alright.
Don't, especially something terrible happens, I would like to know in case I need to rush back.
Go ahead and gives out. I'm gonna. Zer's gonna reach into his bag. Lycus, not like Diamond. I think this is yours, and then some of his journal that he accidentally took.
Why'd you have a journal?
Why do you have my journal still?
Oh, you're lucky, huh?
I didn't read it. Just know that.
You'll notice that's the old journal that you had at this house, at least. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Why do you do that?
Why was it with the military books?
I swear, the two chaotic people in this group have a tendency to just make random shit.
But nobody told him to put it with the military books.
Oh, so are we just revealing all of the things we stole?
Hey, look at me.
What else did you steal from me?
Well, I mean, actually for your
Insight.
books.
Fuck you.
You're taking time thinking about it.
Oh, wrong one.
All he took was the books.
I'm gonna roll that as well. I'm curious.
There we go.
Oh, can I do that?
He literally only took the military books. It's just so happy your journal was a part of it.
I
What
believe
you,
you.
Urban?
What was that?
I'm talking
What?
YOLO.
What'd you say?
I said, what'd you take, huh?
No, I didn't take anything. Well, at least I don't think.
Alright.
Alright.
That was out of character.
I guess we're done here.
Yeah, he didn't take anything.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see about putting this fire gem into that hammer over there.
We're gonna go do that in the crafting area.
You don't
Well,
want to put it
I
in your
think
bow?
I think a particular rune forger would be very happy to tinker.
I still need to see, is the scales on my back, like, resonating with power or not?
Yeah.
Still?
Yep.
Yo,
Didn't get
okay.
sucked?
No. It appears that Alpha does not touch the law and order magic of the Lawborne stuff.
Can I just burst fire gem against his fire side?
As you do, you realize that there is no more fire side.
Ah. Then what?
Bad.
There's just simply the law and order scale.
Oh,
There is no more primal magic on his back anymore.
damn. Actually, is the fire gem primal?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yes, it is.
And I'm a primal caster.
You toe the line between primal caster and arcane caster.
And is Mod the primal caster?
Yes, druid magic is under the primal subgenre, but it's still kind of, there is no true primal casters anymore because they don't use that type of magic. All magic uses the verbal, somatic, and material component system. But you guys are the closest thing to a primal caster because you require elements to use.
That's cool.
Yes.
But can we consume this gem?
You can certainly try.
Let me rock.
I mean,
Eat
he's a
it.
cat with bag
I don't mean eat it. I mean, I don't know, draw power from it.
You can make an Arcana check to try.
Or just get Karen to do it, but still.
I mean, yeah. Either cannon or zero.
I really want to try something with this gem, but I'm gonna need y'all's help here.
Which is.
Draw power from it.
Is it gonna.
I'll do it.
Okay then.
I'll help.
I'll help.
I'll help.
Oh, what do we gotta do? Make an Arcana check?
I probably
You
have
don't-
some
you
knowledge.
help
in
me.
it.
I don't know what you're helping me with.
I don't know anymore. I just said I'll do
Fire
it.
related, she can probably help you because she controls fire, the druid magic.
Neat, but I was more counting on your guidance.
Oh, guidance. Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
can do guidance.
Give me
All he wants me for
Give-
guidance.
give me an Arcana check with advantage
And 1d4, yeah.
and a D4.
I'll roll the d4 for you. You got it. You can do it if you already did.
16.
I used to roll the 4 on that.
As you crush the elemental gem, you wait a second to ensure that nothing explodes and you don't die. You check to see you're alive. You press your body. You pinch your skin. You pinch Diamond's chin.
What?
You okay? You okay? Okay. You make sure everyone's alive. The fire appears in your hand, and for a brief moment, you bake the flame onto one of your arrows, and you gain an arrow of the grand flame.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh shit. I know it.
The arrow,
Yeah, okay.
the arrow, when used, instead of doing normal damage, does 100 damage instead.
What?
Bruh. Bruh.
And
Huh?
to be fair, he said an arrow. So
But
Just one.
it uses your full attack action.
Is it
but
like
it's
base
100.
100 or is it additive 100?
It's just a flat one. It's just a flat 100.
One shot.
And? Recharge anything?
No, it's a use. It's a one arrow use.
Recharge dream. That's
One shot.
Hey,
That's
man.
asking for way too much.
I mean,
Come on,
100
man.
damage. You can
we
just
can-
fucking shit on somebody.
we can try to replicate it. I mean, two of us do fire.
Oh yeah.
You can find
Yeah,
another gem, maybe. I would say.
Just find the grand flame, obviously.
No. I mean, two of us do fire moves. Just blow on his arrow.
You make Finney scared. Karen scared.
Stop it. You're scaring the lad.
You're scaring the small child. He's already behind a bush.
Put it away.
Running away.
Please don't fire that off in the palace, please. I don't think we build
I'm
it.
not. But I feel like this is only one use. So it's kind of disappointing, honestly.
Wow.
I really should have put it on that hammer.
Ah,
Now that
So greedy.
I really wanted to try it because it sounded cool as hell.
yeah,
Coming
You get another
now
one.
that the bone cage is non-canon, whenever Lycus gets into a fight in it, he can just use it and just insta-kill fucking anyone.
rude.
You can already do that with like his
Official
attack.
ruling: Lycus's grand flame arrow is illegal in the bone cage.
I thought Nick only
I mean,
had
it is an item.
It's a consumable.
It's an item.
Now, if you use it in the bone cage, it's canonical and you can't use it ever.
No, you're just not allowed to use that whatsoever.
It's not like I have a 1 hour that's 3d6 additional damage and 1 hour that's 3d6 cold damage additional.
Also,
And one of them makes them lose the reaction, one of them makes them
How many
lose
do
the
you
move
have of
action.
those? Jesus Christ.
Damn, dude, you have them up your ass or something? Shit.
I took them from the archer in the tower.
Oh, that's right. You stole them.
Oh,
Well, she gave it to me.
additive damage.
so much damage, bro.
Of course, I keep them for a rainy day, and then I end up not using any of them.
Diamond is gonna slump back down because he's out of energy, but he's gonna try to muster out. Airden, come back.
Hold on, wait. Do you want me to take you to somewhere that's more comfortable than a rock?
Yeah, I mean, I feel safe here. Like, no one's watching us.
I mean, I can summon you a chair if you want, but the ground is more inviting.
Yeah,
To which one?
yeah,
I summon a chair into the ground, like an
yeah.
chair into
Ground
the
chair.
Did you say no to being brought to somewhere more comfortable? You said you wanted to stay here.
He basically said no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cannon, come back! It's gone.
Now Kieran's just kind of laying down behind the tree, just kind of like holding his chest for a second.
Oh, for
There
fuck's
then.
sake.
Little champion.
Say that.
Karen, sweetie, come on. It's fine.
You
It's fine.
won't
It's fine.
swear in front
Oh,
of
she said, sweetie.
I'm gonna kill you, Simon. Sorry.
What?
Like,
What?
I swear I'm gonna kill that cat. Anyway, you're fine. Come on. The fire's done.
Fire.
The big scary cat is not gonna bring it out, right?
Yes, I don't have an intention to.
Good enough.
It's all
Glad I
right.
could help a little bit.
Although I have more of those. Different though.
Shh, you.
He's gone. He's gone
He's
into
knocked
the
out.
chair that melded into the floor.
He's fucking knocked out. This is all way too much for him.
Alright, let's plop him up into a bed. Actually,
Yep.
I'll give it to you, Evan. You're the strong man.
Mm-hmm.
But he's weak too.
I took a 1 hour power nap. I'm good.
You did?
I know.
Oh shit.
Okay, do you have more than 10 strength?
I have 18 strength.
See, I fucking knew it. Aren't you supposed to be a barbarian or something?
I am the barbarian.
No.
I
Okay,
am what they call your daddy.
I am what they call your father, cat. And yeah, anyways,
Luke, I'm your father.
let's go. Let's go. Discarded corpse of Diamond.
That was a strange thing to say.
He ragdoll.
So I can fly. I'm just gonna fly over the abyss.
Ms.
Yeah.
Question.
Oh, you're,
Oh, sorry,
you're talking in
sorry.
character? Yeah.
I don't
We
know
keep
why
doing that.
I don't know what's going on with me today.
With
Before
everyone.
she looks at her and she thinks, what happens if your sister's not the same as you remembered and she's different?
Well, if it's what I assume it could be, I'll have to just find a way to turn her back.
And if that fails,
My mouse broke.
Then I'll kill her.
you willing to kill your own sister for that?
Oh,
It's,
never mind.
she's converted
Okay.
and her mind is destroyed by whoever is controlling her. I won't have a choice, but I don't know what would happen if I die with the amber, but I know normally if I do die, I will usually come back. I already have several verges.
Your sister said something to me in your mind some time ago. So hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I would not like to see it, but I will find a way to. I will find a way to stop this eventually. I just would like to just see it for myself.
Alright. Just want to check, that's all. And then she just walks away.
Flies across the abyss.
Wee.
Oh my gosh, you're so cool.
I'm on going for PB. I'm on speedrunning. A biscuit.
Jiggle to
Alright.
the throne.
We stop at the NPCs on the road.
Mm-hmm.
There's things happening in chat.
Something's happening. Something's happening to Carradine.
Oh no! Oh shit! No!
Oh no! Shy.
God.
Oh no!
God.
Is he gonna get head pats at least?
Hopefully.
Spectral head pats.
Oh shit!
Is he gonna be corrupted?
No.
No!
He's in
Get
the
outta
most pure place ever.
Well, that sounds like a devil right there. Is that what you wish?
Also, Amp, are you muted?
He's typing. We can talk.
Guess you guys could do your thing then.
So, Reverend,
Yes, Meryl.
when do you think we should head back to Arnold? Because I do want to go there as soon as possible.
I think that's up to whenever he wakes up.
Hopefully wakes up soon. I gotta go somewhere there. Muir's little letter revealed something.
Hello.
I gotta confirm that's real.
Hi.
It seems
Little Remy fell off the
a
cliff.
lot.
What?
Little Remy fell.
Oh.
Can't you bring him back?
And she jumps off. And
Do
then
I
you
know that she's gonna be fine? I
Yeah,
think I
yeah.
know that
You know that
be
she's
fine.
gonna be fine. You watch as she kind of like levitates downwards, and she will pick up Remy, the body of Remy, and will just kind of like glide upwards. Did you think I was actually going to fall into the void?
No,
You know we can float, right?
I know.
I don't know why they're so scared.
Slight panic.
Something.
Instinct.
Yeah. Huh.
I mean, listen, you don't know if someone's gonna float when they fall off an ledge, do you?
Will you all float too? You will float too.
I mean, maybe.
But I guess the dream kind of warps that perception of yours.
Yeah. You should go talk to the cooler person over there.
Yeah, you should. I want to
But
know
you're
about
also cool.
No, I'm Mia.
No, I mean, fair, yes, but Mia is cool.
I don't know how to respond to this statement.
Gotcha.
Good lord.
Like is hitting up ladies in
you see
Trials of Law and Order?
A small
What?
smile kind of forms across her face. She hides her emotion underneath her giant witch hat. She pulls it down.
I just pat her
I
hat.
am in emotional distress. Please leave me alone.
I pat her hat and tell her to take care of the garden.
Ooh, she's cheating on Mont.
I'm a ladies' man.
No, you're Catman.
A black cat specifically. So bad luck.
Wow.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Do I know her?
Her name is Gwynier. She is a druid of the Thorn. And she is a follower. She's a follower of the Meadowwalker.
Aww.
I was praying, and then you guys came over, and I wanted to just leave. I didn't want to interrupt whatever you were talking about.
Ah, that's nice of you. I tried to say
Also-
hi, but well,
The gray one speaks loudly.
yes,
He was interrupting my prayers.
that's fair.
Wait, which gray one? You talking about Reverend or Meryl?
Is she dead?
Oh, they're all dead.
They're all dead.
Everyone's dead.
Do you feel something from the Meadow Walker from here?
I like to think I do.
Uh-huh. But do you actually?
She'll just let the silence talk.
Huh. Do you want to try it together? I'm not sure if it's gonna help.
It's just silence.
Can't hurt to try.
Fine. I'll let you begin the hymn.
Probably the Grove would be a better place.
Are you asking me on a date?
Sure, let's go.
Oh my god, this man's cheating style is through the roof.
Like his hair percent speed run.
Like,
Any percent ladies, man? Hi, Cannon.
Fallout New Vegas, get laid.
Hi.
kind of just right there in the middle of the thing.
What you doing?
Oh, I just finished with something. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. I'm totally worrying about it.
Pimple, pimple.
Hello.
Can I make a history check?
On what?
First
If
Black
I,
Dragon.
yeah, if I know anything about the first Black Dragon.
Sure, give me a history check.
Can I make a history check?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yo, can I make a history check for no reason?
No.
Yo.
What?
Unfortunately, both of you do not know who or whom of the Black Dragon is.
I literally live in a fucking library for 20 years of my life, and I don't know shit.
I mean, I can't find anything on dragon, so I would assume I wouldn't know.
Maybe,
And you are a
maybe you just
dragon.
forgot. Maybe you just forgot briefly because you're like in pain.
Does Zero get advantage for being a dragon?
No, maybe.
You could have found on dragonsoo.com.
Because that's the thing the fucking dragon sorcerers get. Which is weird, but anyways, yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know shit.
Begin the hymn, Legus.
The hell does that mean?
Let's.
Yo, bum boy.
No, wrong one. Sorry.
Like it just starts raving.
Give me a faith check.
He controls a small area to make it become
Wait.
pitch dark and light again every 2 seconds.
What am I a D10 plus 10?
Let me see.
Upon the Meadow Walker.
I think I was down in Idaho.
I have it here. For the Meadow Walker, give me a +7.
Okay.
You can roll again.
Okay.
It's good.
Sick.
Oh my god.
All right, give me one moment. Yeah. Yep. 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 Interesting.
Scientifically.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, indeed. Yes, quite.
Indubitably.
Concussively.
Unconstitutional.
Also, dude, there's a centaur here, satyr here, so you could probably bring satyrs.
Oh, we got satyrs? Oh my god, wait.
The girl on the front. Did you notice?
That's
Oh, so shy. Oh, she looks like a satyr.
Jesus.
the child, whatever. Yeah.
She looks like a satyr. She got satyr feet.
She got introduced as a tiefling, the child.
Oh, I forget. She looks like a satyr.
We're changing the lore right now.
Okay.
Changing the lore.
On a 22, you feel a presence across the tree. The roots begin to glow black, and for a brief moment, You feel as if the Meadow Walker is here with you.
What's the moments?
Hmm?
How many moments are we talking?
A couple of minutes.
So, hello?
The wind begins to stir.
Are you alright?
With the roots planted in the dirt, I can feel myself gaining more strength.
Well, that's good.
Nature can survive in the most hostile of places. Life resurfaces.
Yeah, that's true. If civilization didn't continue on the efforts to stop nature, they would just take over.
From ash comes nature. A cycle, perhaps.
So, Gwyneth, did you want to ask something?
She kind of shakes her head. Just standing in awe.
That's kind of cute.
She kind of just places her hands in a praying position. Just kind of listens to the silence.
Well, I have to be honest, I was curious if you're still okay.
The Meadow Walker?
Yeah.
My form was destroyed. I am currently rebuilding with what little I have. But I give you this. And from one of the roots of the tree lies a small black sprout.
What do I do with that?
Plant it anywhere you wish in the material plane.
I mean, anywhere I wish or anywhere it makes sense?
Both. It is a divine tree. It helps with my revival. Place it in that city you're in, perhaps.
Yes,
It
that's
might-
a good idea.
It might help with your current predicament.
It might, honestly. Like, Forest Grove might use it.
That forest is quite a peculiar individual.
Oh, do you have some heal root?
Not on me, no. But you can find them in almost any forest available.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I think that's all. I'm not sure what to talk about. I just want to check on you.
The leaves of the tree begin to swirl, fall, and collect on the ground. And each time a leaf falls, you feel like you're pushed more and more into a deep slumber, a lullaby of nature. You feel rested. It feels as if hours pass when only minutes truly pass by. The silence is staggering. It's also beautiful. Serene.
Bask in it.
It
So
is.
After her presence is gone, I'm just gonna ask Gwyneth if she's alright.
Gwynir will nod. I miss this. It's unfortunate, but when one dies, there's really no more places you can go to experience nature.
Happy to help.
You can't experience the swirling and swishing of trees, the falling of leaves, the transition to autumn. I miss it, but Thank you.
I'm sure I can somehow simulate the outside in here. I don't know how. I'll figure it out.
She kind of like pats your head. Gives you a little peck on the forehead.
I purr instinctively.
Man, this man knows how to take it, ladies. That's for certain.
Neat. No, don't say that.
Oh my god.
Christ.
All right. And then we end our session with people beginning to go towards their rooms for a good night's rest. Someone has a dream.
Ooh.
In the dream?
In the dream?
Oh, everybody, quick, go to bed. Let's see.
Everybody, hurry, pick your room.
And open the door.
Dreams,
Yeah.
dreams in the dream realm manifest themselves in weird ways. Specifically when you're asleep, above your head, almost like a film, you can see a dream being played out.
See your kicking in the door.
I would also like to say that it's almost like a beacon for certain people.
Yep.
I can't get in my room.
Open the door. You gotta open the door.
Open the door. Open the door. Go.
Use the arrow keys if you can.
He's stuck.
There you go. There you go.
Door stuck.
I'm stuck. I go night.
Go Nate.
Okay, sleeping time.
Of course, Lycus picks the tree.
Why not? It's my dream.
I need to get her token and
The door is stuck.
I would like to make key note that either Lycus or Mont can peer into the dream where they are, because this is like a huge beacon for them.
Sure, I will do that.
I wonder who's gonna get the dream.
Mont doesn't really dream. She
Nick, I
just
sent you a
dreams.
DM.
Oh,
Oh, well.
let me see. Let me see what I can find. Because I don't think I prepared for that type.
Wakes up, cock shotgun, some motherfucker dreaming in the dream realm. Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
Amp, I have another question.
Yeah.
Upside down. Reverend, you're not following the upside down squad.
He just sleeps that way.
Do you not sleep with your legs on the pillow for the elevation?
No,
Are you scared of the boogeyman popping out?
I'm ready.
Just wait for anyone to walk into that door just to smack him.
Just we're like waking up in the middle of the night in the battle. You just see Reverend still blanket fully covered him, and then just a sword poking out.
Like a porcupine.
Vernon's just like on the end of the bed, just like.
Let's see what I can find.
That's a weird way to sleep on the bed.
You know what? You know what? There you go. You happy?
That's your. What the heck? Who sleeps like that? What is it? His arms are dangling on the side.
I'm just built different, man.
Vernon normally sleeps on the floor, so the bed is different.
He doesn't comprehend on a bed.
I was kind of not sleeping near next to the tree.
Oh, he definitely would, but somebody prepared him a room, and he's glad that they thought of him.
Yeah, he's too nice to not take the room.
He's going to wait till everybody goes to sleep, sneak outside, and sleep underneath the tree.
I don't know why I have a feeling like I have a tiny place here where it's just my belongings and that's it.
A cat bed?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, probably would be there.
Wait,
That's
how's-
good.
What
You've been
cat
here.
bed?
You've
I
been
just,
here.
I just curl up in the middle of this meadow and just sleep on nap.
Good
Can we-
question.
can we-
how,
can we-
how thick are these walls?
Oh, they're like pretty thick.
Almost as thick as my.
With like 5 C's.
I will say it's pretty thick and solid stone.
So I was thinking that no one can hear the other side, right?
Unless they were by the door, probably not.
You want to talk to Tiamat again?
Session's over. You can't.
Yeah, session's over.
I already did.
Ne-
Why would I need to attack her again?
I don't know if you want to whisper or something.
No, I'm just curious. So what? No.
Next session, can we have it just Mon Lycus, but it's them doing the SpongeBob episode where he just goes into everybody's dreams?
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Stare
no.
at yourself.
Be careful about going into Karen's streams.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of
Oh.
crazy.
I just imagine Zero Dreams is just him sitting at a table reading books.
You go into Reverend stream and then you think nothing's happening. You're just sitting on a plane, and you just hear burner, burner as Fortunate Son starts blaring in the background.
Ding, ding. Ding, ding.
Mama doesn't have to leave yet next session anyway. She could stay a couple sessions. We'll see like what happens, right?
I
When you
love
guys-
how Chad is just like, wait, why? Don't go into Karen's streams.
Going to Cannon's dreams.
I want to see the rainbows, man.
Look, chat. The more you say that, the more we're gonna look into his mind. So
You're making us curious. Stop peeking it.
Kanan's dreams are just like everything's happy and like everything like bunnies and rainbows, but it's too nice and
No,
it freaks everybody out.
no,
I
no,
hope it ain't some of that. It's
No,
not some of that incesto.
no.
I
You're
mean-
Fuck the shit out of them.
no, YOLO. It's like the Pyro's mind in Team Fortress 2.
Oh no.
As long as it's not Karen's nightmares, we're good.
Fire.
I also feel like what's that bird name? The one who gave him the drugs is also in his dreams and just giving him drugs.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, he just giving Karen drugs.
Not again.
Hey,
Not again.
you want some pixie dust?
Well, we have the when we have the beach/sauna episode. Oh, you guys could use the sauna.
I'm gonna slip off the side of the edge.
Yeah. You'll be able to come back, I think.
I
Immediately kills
I
himself.
already used it, but I don't mind using it again.
Mom wanted to use it, but I wanted to actually have roleplay.
Actually, I'm the
I
only
don't want to be a
female.
loner.
Actually, my kid is the only female that would actually use it, Monster.
Oh yeah, look
Oh.
at the size difference. Female, male.
I
Fuck
have
you.
Remember, the sisters would have would have both of them. So
Yeah, but
Look, it's okay. Look, just become a female. Simple
I
as
mean,
that.
I think they'd be unisex, but like I think just because of the situation now, she'd probably be like, well, use one or the other.
Besides, besides, I'm technically like neutral because I'm neither male or female. I'm just playing as a female.
Nah,
That's true.
changelings just go straight to the middle.
just
They'll
go to
figure
the
it out.
wall, okay? You'll figure it out.
Oh, where's that middle? Where's the middle gender bathroom?
God.
I don't know.
Well, look, it's fine, Nick. If you want to go to the bigger tub, then just become a female. Simple as that.
Wow.
And then
Wow.
when someone else joins the party later, she'll be able to go in there too. So
Whoa! Whoa!
the booba.
Whoa!
Big titty mama.
Yeah, when she comes in.
No, don't spoil. We don't want chat. to
Don't
know that.
spoil.
They know who it is. They'll know who it
That's
is.
That's actually just Kieran's nightmare.
His name is the booba.
He's
She's a
scared.
fire dragon too, so.
Look at action.
Cannon's
scared of
nightmare. Cannon's nightmare is a big titty mommy just caressing him to sleep.
Stop. We're gonna be banned.
More of suffocating.
He likes to
With
help
your
out
titties.
any way he can, but he's scared when other people help him. He doesn't like it.
And it's like, how are we still going? I'm surprised we got on for so long. I feel bad for Amp. Like a long
Amp-
session.
Em
Didn't have to make it so long.
he's off tomorrow, so.
Oh, okay. As long as he's off, okay.
Yeah,
I'm okay
we're
with that.
supposed to
then.
be,
I don't want to have to go to work with like 2 hours of sleep because I feel like a
Well,
horrible person.
I mean, after the whoever has the dream is up. Oh, they're
Oh,
right.
here it is. Oh my god.
Oh, this. Oh.
You do not recognize the bodies.
There's a Spider-Man meme. Just points at you.
Oh shit.
Which is the real like.
These
You-
would be different alterations, but yeah.
You awaken across a silver lake. This time, Alpha's with you.
Can I see shit?
I think Lycus and Mont would be able to see it, but
Mhm.
We
Not
can't
the others.
interact, I guess.
you're just watching. Enjoy the show.
Neat.
Alpha? Is that you?
Mr. Diamond. Where are we?
Oh. You would notice that his voice is not hoarse. Did you do anything?
No. I sense. Is this your dream?
I think it's our dream, buddy.
Here's the drugs kicking in.
This is weird. But is that? Looks one over. He will hesitate to step in further.
You also, far in the distance, you see the end of the pool, and you see the beginning of metal.
What?
And far off in the distance, on that same metal platform, you see the bodies of your companions. Your friends, your acquaintances, whatever you want to call them. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
You made a mistake. You recognize the bodies.
Oh my god. Who would do such a thing?
What the fuck?
Oh god, it's the thing.
The four bodies of Thyman begin to sink underwater, and swirls of black liquid of water and goo and tendrils begin to form and coalesce up in the center above you. They waste away, and you found out what happened to your companions.
At this point, he's starting to cry. He doesn't understand why he's going through all of this.
Oh shit.
You hear the jingle of bells and a cackle that sounds very familiar. You've heard it all throughout the second part of your life. Always in the back of your head. A laugh sounded so familiar. You don't know why, but it would always induce headaches.
He's gonna make a
More.
No, he's not gonna do that. He'll only reply with, "What? Why? Why are you doing this?" His ears start to bleed a little. Fucking ears hurt.
My arch nemesis, the letter B.
You are dead.
No. I'm still alive. And standing in front of you at this point. Anything you say is not real. And I know that for a fact.
The creature stands a full 20 feet tall, using the pools of liquid to form a large sickle in its one hand, and it attempts to swing at you.
I will then defend and parry it.
All right. Roll me a throwing shit.
I don't know about throwing shit.
Or throw me a hammer.
Alright.
You parry it successfully.
No. How?
See? This is what I'm saying!
Impossible!
Okay, we'll look over to Alpha and see what he does.
Press your advantage. Give them no quarter.
Up, Diamond.
He gets fucking frustrated and harnesses into his both hands, and you see him like marching on over to him, fucking fucking wail onto him as much as possible with his hammer.
Hit. Well,
Fucking
hit, miss, hit.
Focusing onto his legs, hits him with the regulator's hammer, trying to knock him down. He misses with another attack, going for the neck, and then he uses that to slap him into the face.
For a brief second, when you hit, you feel a force choking Beta across the neck. The first.
No.
No, we are choking it.
A collective dream.
How did you enter? You are a mistake.
Shit.
What does he say?
Impossible.
Oh boy, well I'll help, I guess. And he's going to ignite his fucking Night's Eye.
You ignite Night's Eye, and the darkness of the pool coalesces into your blade and turns it from a large rapier into a giant claymore. You wield it with two hands. Make me an attack. Another one.
Another
Hit.
Another one.
You slash Beta across the back of the neck, sending it flying. Two arrow
Another
shots
appears.
come behind Alpha. The second.
Shit.
Whatever this is, we will help you fight it.
Hey,
Eh?
Help me take it down like this.
No.
That thing has been tormenting me all these years.
deal.
Oh, that's something new.
Three
This is where you
attacks.
use the arrow.
Attacks. Wow.
One tap hit.
I missed twice.
Miss, hit, miss. The peck on your forehead throws your aim off. However, you manage to pierce through one of its eyes of its plague doctor mask as it sends out a screaming wail of pain.
Another appears.
A wreath of acidic flame appears from under the creature as it gets sent flying back. The third.
Yeah, the hilarity of it.
From underneath.
Okay, what the hell am I?
You're south.
Okay.
Your aura reeks.
I mean, you kind of smell too.
So what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean like a thing to me.
Make an attack.
Attack.
Alright. I'll strike with great vengeance. Okay.
Another one.
Okay.
Strike with great vengeance part 2. Okay.
I think you should
Excellent.
stop saying that.
Can I shoot my crossbow instead?
Sure.
God.
You send forth 3 flurries of attacks. You throw your dagger, call it back, throw it back again. All 3 miss, and the second time she grabs the crossbow bolt and crushes it.
Wait, don't tell me you lost my crossbow. Please don't tell me I lost my crossbow.
This is a dream.
Lost the crossbow bolt.
It's okay, it's a dream.
It's the bolt.
God, I was like, can I strike back?
You're weak.
Don't listen to it.
He's had better days.
She...
A trident of cold appears on the other side of the creature.
Who are you?
He has a trident?
Don't talk Slay now.
Don't listen to it.
Oh,
It's the enemy.
To the murder stabby.
Strike at it, little
Right.
champion.
all right.
A champion of false.
Yeah, we got that misunderstanding out of the way. Shut up.
All right.
Kiernan, you would know. Your friends are in danger. This procs your senses.
But he's not very sensitive.
Hit again.
Do it again.
And
Let's go.
Hit
21
again.
plus 17. Holy shit.
It's the lab.
and again.
Holy shit.
The trident forms in the center of your hand and sends forth 3 cold blasts of necrotic energy. The first one goes through Beta's chest, the second one through Beta's skull, and the third one goes under Beta's legs, completely missing it.
Don't mess with Thyman. He's my friend.
What is this?
That's my ears.
The power of friendship.
No!
A book appears in the water, sogging the pages, but releasing forth a dragon.
You ruined my book, you bitch.
I'm gonna pick up the book. Pages are ruined.
He's crying.
What am I doing here?
Murder stabby, big guy.
Look, Zero, if it helps you, he made your book wet. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, nani desu ka?
20. You can roll it
Remember.
third time, I believe.
well, I mean, I do too, so
You form behind you 2 mirror images. Fire 2 more blasts. A barrage of eldritch energy comes out from the eyes of all 3 of Zero's forms. They hit Beta across the chest as they stagger in all directions as they're getting hit by multiple sources of attacks. And finally, the presence of the amber can be felt far above the battlefield. The Empress stumbles awake and enters the dream. The final.
I summon the amber and impale it like a javelin.
Yeah.
Flying downward, you summon a javelin and attempt to stab the creature in half. Give me an attack roll.
Is it spell attack roll?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just use what the hell is it called? Flame blade as the attack. Oh fuck.
Holy shit.
Oh,
So many crits.
Oh, baby.
You cleave the creature in half, taking its mask and disintegrating it into ashes.
Does it look ugly?
No. No.
Be gone.
Alpha will then leap forward and jump into the creature's skin. As a battle will commence inside Beta's mind.
I mean, what's he doing?
he's doing what he needs to.
Fuck him up, Kevin. Fuck him up.
What's that mean?
Even I don't
wow.
know.
Holy fuck. What's going on?
Who knows?
I'm doing multiple addition problems in my mind and they're all wrong.
I calculate the situation, but man,
I'm
bad
now
at-
stupid. Faster.
I calculate the situation, but man, I'm bad at math.
I will become Omega. You will perish for the years of torment.
For the lives of torment.
As Beta lets out a harrowing scream, a scream of death, a scream that makes everyone's ears shudder, wince, and begin to bleed black ichor.
Oh, there goes my.
This is nothing new for me. More black bleeding.
Oh,
It's your period, Zero.
What? Who said that?
I don't think we are different. I think it's just whatever.
Oh, we're gone.
Can't
By,
believe I'm
by
dead.
me and Lycus.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Alpha
My head.
is sent flying back.
What happened?
Impossible. She beat me?
How, what?
A spike that jingles like the hymns of a Christmas song pierces through Alpha's chest.
Simon feels it too.
Perfect.
Plumps down onto his knees.
You made one mistake. I've killed you 4 times already.
Rambo. Can I force myself back in to Grand Flame it?
She decapitates Thymon one last time,
Unfortunately.
Oh shit! What?
Anytime
and the
you're
dream is
having
over.
this-
Another
Oh, boy.
another fail.
God damn.
But you've learned information. Maybe with your coalesced power, you can defeat this foe once and for all. This is the farthest attempt you made it in any of your dreams. You were alone the hundreds of times this dream is played out. But this one was different. And for all that, you level up to level 6.
Oh hell yeah! Finally.
Victory! Victory!
Holy fuck.
Years and years. Lifetimes over lifetimes.
Oh god, what I
I
roll
can
for
finally
Druid?
change history.
You roll a D8.
8.
For
Mine's 1d6, right?
Yep. 1d6 1d6 R4 and 1d8 R5.
What's mine?
1d8
Plus
R5.
one, right?
1d8.
For my con.
Yes, with your con.
Mine's a 4, right?
Your con is +2, so it's a 1d8 R5 +2.
Is it? What's mine?
8.
Everyone but Lycus is a D8 and Reverend. Reverend's a D12.
I don't think that.
1D.
Level Druid.
Okay, so in the con.
Okay, so you got a 5.
Yep, you just got a 5.
I do want to mention
Oh my
that
god.
when
And
everyone
then-
returns back to their bodies, they hear a symphony sonnet throughout the rest of their dream.
Meryl got a 6.
Oh man, now I get my cool feature and I'll get to use it. It's like,
That's a sad. No, that's a 3. Wait, no, it's 2.
No, it goes to the minimum,
Oh, okay.
which is
Six.
5, and then gets added to 1.
Okay,
Six.
let me know who's adding their health and who isn't.
I
I
added
added
mine.
mine.
I did mine a month, so.
I added mine now.
Reverend, since you are level 7, you do not level up.
Yeah, that's fair.
0, you have to do /roll 1d8 R5 +2.
I knew that. I was testing you guys.
Okay.
I don't know how to level up the rest of me, so
It's fine. Just let me know what spells you want, and I will get that to you before next week.
I can prepare one.
I'm not gonna be here next week or the week after that. So
I can prepare
True,
one more
that's right.
spell.
yeah.
Let's see.
You can just send me the stuff that you like, the spells you want anyway.
Yeah.
Big reveal. Sorry, guys.
Another language. Ooh.
Zero's at 50 HP. Nice.
Hell yeah!
There's so
Tanky as
you got so much
warlock
con.
doesn't go on go on a
I have
fight.
only 544.
Yeah, but does my tough still persist, or is that
Yeah.
gone?
I think no, your tough doesn't persist anymore because you're a Lawborne.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at my thing now, which is expertise, so I can choose 2 more of your proficiencies, so the ones I've already had bonus to, and make them expert, right?
Yep.
So I could choose one that has a check mark, right? Basically, just one double check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And you get a
almost.
double check. Yeah, I need to test you guys again. What do I go to again?
I already did it. I already did yours. You get a new feature. You get a Dark One's own luck. You can add a D10 to any ability check or saving throw.
Get my Hounds of Ill Omen. Heck yeah.
I get my healing ability, which is really fucking
And
cool.
I believe you guys can send me the spells if you get any after your session. And I need to make sure. Carden, did you add your HP?
Yeah, I added my HP.
Okay.
I just don't have much.
Yeah.
Expertise and stealth and sleight of hand. Let's go.
My HP I'm still at 50. I should be at what 58.
No. I already added. I added your HP.
Oh.
You're at 41.
There you go.
Can't wait to have my Hound of Ill Omen.
I'm a fucking tanky ass warlock who never goes up close.
Yeah, you get to summon a dire wolf.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dire wolf. I want a hellhound.
That targets that targets and knows exactly his target at all times, even if they go invisible.
Ooh,
I don't want to choose too much. I just get my feature. Just
cool puppy.
I want a hellhound.
Oh, I think I forgot to mention this, but I don't know if you guys remember Diamond in character saying he's speaking to his demons.
yeah.
He was not lying about that.
Oh yeah.
He literally
yeah.
was.
Oh,
Wasn't thinking much about it.
Well, I mean, he didn't. He was joking around and calling it a demon, but he was talking to someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think on that note, unless we have everything set, we're gonna end the stream. Wow.
Wow.
Can we go shopping now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next session. You spent the whole set. I was surprised you guys spent the whole session here. Usually when